to the 43rd Annual Mississippi Delta Blues and Heritage Festival. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for joining us live stream on Facebook, Mississippi Blues Trail page, on the Mississippi Delta Blues and Heritage Festival page, and on YouTube under the 43rd Mississippi Annual Delta Blues and Heritage Festival. My name is Chauncey Wright. I'm going to be introducing the acts today. Thank you again for joining us. We're making history here. To start it off in an appropriate manner, we're going to bring up Mr. Frank Jackson, the interim CEO of Mississippi Action for Community Education, the nonprofit organization that puts on this event each and every year. Mr. Jackson.
Hello, thanks for coming. I'm Frank Jackson, President, CEO of Mississippi Action for Community Education. We want to thank and welcome all our guests for coming and for being here for our 43rd Mississippi Annual Blues Festival. Thank you and hope you enjoy.
All right, everybody. Out there on the World Wide Web and on Facebook and YouTube, I want you to do me a favor. Start checking in with us. Let us know where you're from. Let us know what you got going on. Hopefully everybody got the grill out. You know, we got some barbecue, we got some smoke in the air, because definitely the blues is in the air. I just want to remind everyone, and I do this each and every year. Every year that we do this event, we're making history. This is the longest continuous running blues festival in the country. Thank you for joining us. Thank you again for joining us. 43 years of nothing but the blues, and the blues is like coming home. We're right here in downtown Greenville, live and on location. We have a great lineup for you today. And just to run through the lineup right quick, you're gonna see today live Mr. Bobby Rush, bad Bobby Rush. I'm talking about Grammy-winner Bobby Rush. You're gonna see the Mississippi country boy, Obi Buchanan, Mr. Back It Up, Nathaniel Kimble. You're gonna see Greenville's own Brent. And you're gonna see the Mississippi Delta's own Keith Johnson, Janae, and my guy, Mississippi Hummin boy, along with Jaqueita, Songbird Davis. Now, I just want to say this also. It is amazing in 43 years how this event has been blessed. In 43 years, nothing has been able to stop the show from going on. Even in the middle of a pandemic, we're going live. We're live streaming. This is an awesome event. If you've never been, if you've never witnessed it before, you're going to see an awesome show tonight, an awesome show this evening, and an awesome production. Now, what I want you to also do out there in the world, please let us know where you're from, what you're doing. Like and share the page. Tell someone, if you know someone that's interested in blues and never had it, remember, and make sure you share this. There is free access, okay? Free access. You don't have to pay to access this event. Now, we're going to move on with the show. Hold on one second. Let me do one thing. Let me give y'all a shot. Okay, this logo right here. Can we zoom in on that? That is the official logo of the Mississippi Delta Blues and Heritage Festival. All right. Now I'm going to spin around. This is our image from last year. We had an amazing artist to do that image. His name is Bory Weekly from Clarksdale, Mississippi. He won the contest to produce the image last year. But you know, the blues is in the air. We've been waiting for this. This is an awesome production. This is a very, very big deal. So we're gonna move on with the show. And we got a young lady that we're bringing to the stage, and she's gonna open up the 43rd Annual Mississippi Delta Blues and Heritage Festival. Her name, well, I'm gonna hold up. Let me tell you a little bit about her. This young lady can really, really sing. If you haven't booked her, you're gonna wanna book her after this. She's gonna perform this good old down-home Delta blues. She's from the Mississippi Delta. She's holding down the blues. She's holding down the Delta blues, and she's holding it down for women. Okay? She's a woman in the blues, and she was raised in the blues. And she's gonna rock the show, and she's gonna open it up. She has a new album coming out, so she's gonna tell you more about that. She's collaborated with a local producer. We got talent here in the Mississippi Delta. to produce our album, to write and collaborate with him. Now, are y'all ready for some blues out there? It's about that time, baby. It's about that time. Y'all ready for some blues? Coming to the stage right now, Miss Jaqueita, Songbird Davis.
All right, ready for some of these good down home blues? Automatic Slim, tell Razor Toe Jim, tell Butcher Knife Toe Nanny, tell Fast Talking Sally. We gonna pitch a ball down to that Union Hall. We're gonna rock that top till midnight. We're gonna sing and fight till daylight. We're gonna pitch a white and doodle all night long. Hey, all night long, all night long, all night long, all night long. We gonna pitch a white and doodle all night long. Hey, all night long, all night long, all night long, all night long. We gonna pitch a white tank doodle all night long. Come on, boys. All right now. All night long, all night long, all night long, all night long. We gonna pitch a white dang doodle all night long. Hey, we gonna pitch a white dang doodle all night long. We gonna pitch a white dang doodle all night long. Hey, all night long, all night long, all night long, all night long. I got any down home blues lovers at home today? I just need you to come on and rock with me a little bit. Hey! See your party's jumping and you're having a real good time. And you know it's going through my mind. Do you mind if I get comfy there? And kick off these shoes. Hey, why you stepping in. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, nothing but the blues, you guys. We're gonna keep it going. All right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 A clean-up woman is a woman who gets all the love the girls leave behind. Hey, and the reason I know so much about her is because she picks up a man of mine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Toughy sleep was my ruin, but I found out all I was doing was making it easy for the cleaned up woman to get my baby's love. That's what I did. I'm just making it easy for the cleaned up woman to get my baby's love. Oh yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 I put this man's love, put it on the shelf. Hey, and like a fool I thought I had him all to myself. Change. When he needed love, I was having fun. I found out all I had done was making it easy for the clean up woman to get my baby's love. Oh yeah, that's what I did. I'm just making it easy for the clean up woman to get my baby's love. Oh yeah. Hey, hey, hey. The clean up woman will wipe his blues away. She'll give him plenty of loving 24 hours a day. The cleaned up woman will sweep him off his feet, 'cause she's the one to take him in when I dump him in the street. Well, so take a tip, give, hey, to the clean up woman. She's tough, I mean she really clean. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 I'm just making it easy for the clean up woman. 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 Yeah. Hey, was that all right? Okay. All right. So, anybody ever had a love so good that they just wanted to do it again, maybe? I don't know, but I have. But I'm going to sing all about it. Come on, guys. Hey, let's do it again. Do it. Let's do it again. Whoa, yeah. Can we do it again? Do it. Sometimes the rain grooving when I hear the sound, like you and me, baby, getting down to the sounds around. don't you worry about nothing. Just getting good, just getting good, just getting good love. Hey, can we do it again? Oh, 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 yeah. Hey, so roll it. Oh, oh, oh. My baby taught me how to stroke it with emotion. Oh, so roll it, yeah, yeah, yeah. My baby taught me how to stroke it with emotion. Oh, it ain't what you got, it's how you use it. Put that thing on me, yeah. It ain't what you got, it's how you use it. Put that thing on me, hey, hey. So roll it, well, my baby taught me how to stroke it with emotion. Oh, now so roll it, yeah, yeah, yeah. My baby taught me how to stroke it with emotion. Oh, let's do it in the morning. Sweet breeze in the summertime. Feel your sweet face all laid up next to mine. Sweet loving in the midnight. Sweet peace come morning light. And don't you worry about nothing. Just getting good, just getting good, just getting good love. Hey, can we do it again? Do it, do it, do it. Hey, can we do it again? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna do it again. Oh, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's do it again. Do it, do it. Do it, do it. Do it, do it. All right, nothing but the blues. Now we gotta pay homage to some good Delta blues singers. Coco Taylor, she did a familiar hit, I'd Rather Go Blind, so I'm gonna do my rendition of it, if that's okay. All right? Something told me it was over, yeah. When I saw you and her talking, yeah. Something deep down in my soul says, cry, girl. When I saw you in that same old girl walking around, ooh, I'd rather be blind, boy, than to see you walking away from me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, I love you so much, baby. I just don't wanna watch you leave. And most of all, I don't wanna breathe. Hey, I was just sitting here thinking, hey, of your kiss and your warm embrace, yeah. When the reflection in the glass that I held to my lips now, baby, you all know that tonight is the night. It's gonna be a really good night. And I'm waiting for you right, y'all. Was that all right? Was that all right? Okay. Well, before I let go, I gotta tell y'all something. Come on with it, guys. Well, I will tell you this. I do have a new song coming out in about the next week or so. It's called Bag Lady, with Black Ink Music. Written and produced by our very own Travell Hummin boy, Williams. So y'all be on the lookout for that. And let's get this party started. All right. And I'm gonna go ahead and introduce this marvelous band. All right? Over here in my corner, we have Kowalski Anderson on that bass. Right? And over here in this other corner, on the lead guitar, I have Montavious Durr. And back down the keys, I have Dontavious Morgan. And here keeping up this noise, I have Frederick Washington. Y'all give it up for my band. And I'm your Songbird. Nothing but the blues, baby. Let's have a party.
I remember Muddy Water was 29 years old. He invited me to his birthday party. I gotta tell this story. He invited me to his birthday party. He was doing at Silvio's in Chicago. So about 10:30, I forgot about his party. 10:30, you know, and I was gonna go to this party, and my wife I was married to then was Hazel. She said, I thought she was going to Muddy Waters' funeral. Not funeral, I'm going to his party. I said, I am. She says, 10:30. I said, oh my God, I forgot it. I went down to Sibio's, to the club. When I got there, it was about 10:30, quarter to 11. He was hanging out the window. He said, Blood. He called me Blood. He said, man, I've been waiting on you, man. I got all the ladies up here with me. Come on upstairs. The party's over. I went upstairs. He had all the old ladies sitting around with the dress up to here. And I asked one, how old are you? She said, I'm 26. I asked one, she said, I'm 30. One said she was 35 years old. I sneaked out the back door. I said, I'm seeing all these old ladies. I laugh about that now, 35 years old. I thought they was old. I left Muddy Waters. I hate that. Muddy, I'm sorry about that.
The Mississippi Delta, as we know it today, began as a primeval hardwood bottomland forest. Some of the finest timber in the world. It was an impenetrable forest, the lair of some of the most dangerous animals on the North American continent. You had wildcat, you had panthers, you had black bear. There were no highways, no railroads down here or anything. The only way you could access up in the Delta was to either fall off in the hills and follow game trails or come up the creeks and bayous on the south end of the Delta. As the land was cleared, and as William Faulkner said, it was denuded, de-rivered, and de-swamped in 3 generations. And that's what happened. It was all gone.
Some of the labor that was brought here for the sawmills and labor that was brought here for the railroads and labor that was brought here for the levees ended up on the cotton plantations. Fast forward to when the blues, like when Alan Lomax and them came and started recording people, they found these people a generation or two later on the cotton plantations.
September is just like August. It can have 95, 100-degree days. Back-breaking work, bent over the whole time, dragging an 11-foot sack full of cotton. That 11-foot sack would probably weigh 100 pounds by the time it got full of cotton. To make that an easier job, they began chanting songs and singing songs.
And I think the blues was born out of that kind of oppression, the oppression of the heat here, the oppression of not being allowed to congregate in the same places as the rich people who owned everything, not being allowed to stop your work when maybe you were tired because you had to get such an amount done, because if you didn't, you were going to owe too much money at the end of the year. The oppression of the mosquitoes.
When I was a kid, I saw the importance of the blues to individuals who would come in town on Saturday night to let it all hang out. I mean, they had been under pressure all week. I mean, when I grew up, I understood it because I picked cotton. The blues and Saturday night was like a pressure valve. They could come and they could be themselves.
It's also a healing process if people would listen to the music and they would see that there are common struggles among everybody.
Jimmy Phillips, who's from Greenville, is a songwriter. I've done some of his stuff. And he wrote a song called Panther Burn about the Panther Burn plantation. And it says, mid-July, a steaming summer's day, a field hand stops to check the sky. He's just looking for some rain, cool relief from the pain of another working day on Panther Burn. You know, I can just see this farmer out there taking off his hat and wiping the sweat off his brow and looking up and thinking, God, couldn't we use just a few clouds and some rain? Because it's just hot as hell around here.
Miss Jaqueita Davis. Oh my God. Now you know you just killed it, right?
Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Welcome to the 43rd annual Delta Blues and Heritage Festival. How you feeling?
Very happy to be here.
Yeah?
I thought we weren't gonna be able to make it happen this year, so I got a call a few days ago and I pulled this together, so I'm happy to be here.
Well, you did more than pull it together.
Well, thank you.
Now, your nickname, your other name is Songbird, is that right?
Yep, Songbird.
Well, you are obviously a songbird.
Appreciate
Now,
that.
I got to first find out, where did that incredible voice come from?
Well, honestly, I've been singing in church since, I was about 9 years old when I led my first song, and I'm just a church girl. So church and blues, they have similar patterns in their musical rhythm. So it was easy to just transition from church to blues. So
Wow.
just making people feel good.
Yes, indeed. Now, let's talk about you. Tell me where you are from.
Okay, so I wasn't born here. I was born in Menominee Falls, Wisconsin, but this is home. My mom and dad are natives of Greenville. So this is where all the family is, and this is where we ended back up at, and this is where I spent most of my life. So I'm from here.
Now, tell me, what is special about Greenville and Delta Blues? Because your style is more of a Delta Blues style. Tell me what's special about it. What is it about the soil here that raised that voice that you have now?
I feel like it has a story. It's a story behind these songs, a beautiful story. Some of them are true. Some of them are made up, of course, but it's the story. It's all about the story.
Now, there's just something mystical and magical about the Mississippi Delta, that people come from all over the world, all over the country, just to get a taste of it. In your opinion, I mean, you're from here, you see it every day, but you see people come in and just wonder at it. They wonder at you when you sing. What is it about the Mississippi Delta and that puts something inside of you that the world wants to see?
I feel like what others get out of coming here is that Southern hospitality, how to treat you, and the good food. So it's just like coming home. Just Mississippi, Greenville, it's just like coming home. So that's what's...
Now, you say you started off in the church.
Mm-hmm.
Were you in the church choir? Were you doing... Obviously, you did some solos, right?
Yeah, I was in the church choir, 3rd grade, first song, Oh Happy Day.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
Right.
So, and it just went from there. I started singing background for another artist. And from there, when I did my little part on the songs, she know how to sing. We want to hear more of her. So it ended up in me getting my own band and just gigging from there, and just recently doing some work in the studio.
Now, your voice is just so powerful and you have so much control. Did you get any training, or is this all natural?
It's natural. I feel like I want some training, but it's natural.
You think you need it?
Everybody could, grow. So I'm not going to get the big head about it. I would love to be trained, to know the correct way. But this is the Dequita way, the Songbird way. But I haven't had any official training.
The Songbird way. Now, of course, you've been doing a lot of gigs, and, of course, the virus has slowed, things like that down. But you've been working on your own music, is that right?
Yeah. I've been in the studio. I've had an opportunity to do little small settings with maybe retirement parties. But as far as my gigs that I miss and love going to, certain clubs and gigging, that has been stopped. And this was here at the Walnut Blues Bar, we gig here. So we haven't had that opportunity. So I was really happy when I got this opportunity, because I haven't been doing much singing. So.
What is special about being a part of this wonderful festival? Because do you know that this is the world's longest blues festival?
Yeah, longest, biggest. It was the exposure, and I know there are thousands of people watching. So it was the exposure, and then just being a part of this history. This is history. So to see my name on the roster, that's heartwarming. That's an accomplishment.
Most certainly.
Yeah.
Now, what's on the future? What's on the horizon for Miss Jaqueita Davis? Miss Songbird, tell me, what are we gonna see your name up in lights, and what's the thing for you?
So I'm working. I should have been working in the studio. Should have been completed this song, but I'm gonna complete it, like I said, in the next couple of weeks or so. So I'm gonna do that song and another, just to get the 2 singles rolling, because in the Delta, cover tunes are popular. You know, like people like music that they know and they can relate to. So I'm gonna work on that, but I'm still gonna work on my own to build my own legacy. So I'll be in the studio. You will hear from me. You will see me wherever. You know, I'm bookable. I don't have the big head. You can call me whatever, any occasion. You know.
Now tell me some of your favorite artists that inspired you, that made you want to do what you do, and that you've kind of patterned even your own style behind.
So Betty Wright. I love
yes.
Betty Wright.
Woo.
Coco Taylor, that strong voice. I like Denise LaSalle. And as far as blues, well, can't leave Aretha, can't leave a Shaka Khan out. So I like ladies with soulful voices. So
now you also do Southern Soul also,
yeah.
right? You know, for people that don't understand the difference between blues and Southern Soul, what is the difference for you?
For me, it's just the rhythm change, a different little feel. As far as the blues, it gives you that down home feeling. And with the Southern Soul, it's more of a feel good type of situation that I would say.
When people come to see your shows and when they leave your show, what do you want them to leave with? I mean, when they come and see Songbird, they see Jaqueita Davis do her thing, what do you want people to feel in their hearts when they walk away?
Basically, if you're having a bad day, I want to lift you up. I want you to, leave feeling like, okay, well, that girl is wonderful, and I would love to see her again, and I love her to, see her grow, and I would, want them leaving just feeling warm on the inside, because, it's a good feeling to just be alive and well and listening to some good music.
Are your friends and family so proud of you when they see you performing and getting out there?
Yeah, they are. I have friends and family, they travel with me, on different little platforms to see me perform. So, yeah, everyone's proud.
Awesome. Well, you did a great job. I was so blown away by your voice. In your band.
Yeah.
You guys look like you guys are pretty tight, so yeah.
Those are my brothers. So
wow,
good.
That's awesome.
Those are my brothers. That's my family.
Well, Songbird, Miss Jaqueita Davis, we're so happy to have you here on the 43rd annual Delta Blues Festival, and thank you so much.
All right, you're very welcome.
Can't wait to see what you do in the future.
Yes, can't wait.
All right,
Thank you for this opportunity.
Yes, indeed. All right, we're back to Chauncey on the stage.
We're back again right here at the 43rd Annual Mississippi Delta Blues and Heritage Festival. We've had our first act to come on, Jaqueita Songbird Davis. We had some documentaries, and we had the Star Spangled Banner. We're going to move on with the show. Look, let me tell y'all a little bit about this young man that's coming up. I almost got fired about him last year. He wasn't supposed to be on the Blues Festival, so I decided to make an executive decision and put him on the Blues Festival anyway. And guess what he decides to do? When he get up there and it's time for him to come off, he don't want to come off. So they shut the music off. He started singing a cappella. The crowd was going crazy, so we still couldn't make him come off. So he finally came off, so we decided to bring him back this year. This young man is a Mississippi Delta native. He is a writer, a producer, a composer. He has his own record label. He is part of the Muddy Waters Butt Line. He's right here for the Mississippi Blues and Heritage Festival. Currently, he's producing music with Jeter Jones, Sir Charles Jones, Omar Cunningham, and Chris Ivan. This is a super talent that the Mississippi Delta had. And I want to introduce to you somebody that you're going to be seeing a lot in the very near future. And check this out. This is my main man, Mississippi Hummin Boy.
What's up? How y'all doing? Mississippi Hummin Boy, let's run it. How many of y'all came to have a good time today? Everybody came to have a good time tonight? Yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, soul blues and southern soul lovers, it's about to go down. all the way down, I present to you.
I'm about to turn this thing up in here, baby.
Pantherburn, Mississippi.
Pantherburn, Mississippi, stand up.
Hummin.
Hey, come on. Can I rock like my granddaddy? Hey, can I rock like my granddaddy? Can I rock like my granddaddy? Hey, can I rock like my granddaddy? Hey, I rock like my granddaddy. Can I rock like my granddaddy? Rock like my granddaddy. Check this out right here, listen. How y'all doing? Listen, there's a party going on. Hey, if you didn't come to have a good time, y'all should have stayed at home. Listen, good music, good drinking, good people, good singing. Nobody complaining. A good time is all I'm thinking. A good time. Listen, everybody having a ball. I said good time. Hey, to me and all of y'all. I said good time. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. I said good time. Watch this. Party like a long mind. Watch this right here. See everybody lit, hey, and everybody tipsy, hey, and everybody moving, hey, and everybody grooving. Watch this. Good music, good drinking, good people, good singing. Watch this. Nobody complaining. A good time is all I'm thinking. Hey, everybody having a ball. I said good time. Hey, me and all of y'all. I said good time. Woo. Hey, hey, hey. I said good time. Watch this. Party like the good old days. Watch this right here. Some of y'all been working all week, just ready to unwind. And some of y'all ain't been sleep. Life probably got you so tired. See, what you need is a drink, a lot of good music just to ease your pain. Don't worry about your problems, just think on these things. I said good time. Hey, everybody having a ball. I said good time. Watch this. Me and all of y'all. I said good time. Hey, 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 hey. I said good time. Watch this. Party like I lost my. Can I rock like my granddaddy? Can I rock like my granddaddy? Hey, can I rock like my granddaddy? 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 Hey, can I rock like my granddaddy? That's that granddaddy. Rock like my granddaddy. Rock like my granddaddy. Can I rock like my granddaddy? Can I rock like my granddaddy? Hey, can I rock like my granddaddy? Rock like my granddaddy. That's that granddaddy rock. Like my granddaddy. Hey, can I rock like my granddaddy? Say good time. Watch this. Everybody having a ball. I said good time. Hey, me and all of y'all. I said good time. Hey, how many of y'all came to have a good time? Hey, I said good time. Watch this. Party like I lost my mind. Hey, good time. Hey, everybody having a ball. I said good time. Hey, me and all of y'all. I said good time. Hey, 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 hey. I said good time. Watch this. Party like I lost my mind. Hey, come on. Mississippi, stand up. Hey, we came to have a good time today. Hey, Mississippi Hummin, boy. Hey, say good time. Hey, how many of y'all came to have a good time? I don't know about y'all, but I feel good. I feel good. I feel real, real good. Hey, real, real good. Say, I feel good. Hey, real, real good. Hey, say, I feel good. Hey, real, real good. Say, I feel good. Say, real, real good. Hey, hey, I said good time. Hey, everybody having a ball. my granddaddy? Hey, can I rock it like my granddaddy? Rock it like my granddaddy. That's that granddaddy rock. Rock it like my granddaddy. Hey, 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 hey. That's that granddaddy rock right there. Pantherburn, Mississippi, baby. Hey, can I rock it like my granddaddy? Rock it like my granddaddy. Rock it like my granddaddy. Can I rock it like my granddaddy? Hey, rock it like my granddaddy. Rock it like my granddaddy. Can I rock it like my granddaddy? Can I rock it like... That's that granddaddy rock. He do it like this right here. Hey, you gotta get those knees up a little bit. Hey, hey, can I rock it like my granddaddy? Hey, 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 hey. Can I rock it? Say good daddy. Can I rock it like my granddaddy? Can I rock it like my granddaddy? That's that granddaddy rock. Hey, hey. Can I rock it like my granddaddy? 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 Hey, that's that granddaddy rock. Pantherburn, Mississippi. That's that muddy rock right there. Hey, you know how you be in the choir and you rock it like this right here? That's that old chick house rock right there. Can I rock it like my granddaddy? Rock it like my granddaddy. Can I rock it like my granddaddy? Rock it like my granddaddy. Can I rock it like my granddaddy? Rock it like my granddaddy. Can I rock it like my granddaddy? Can I rock it like my granddaddy? Rock it like my granddaddy. Rock it like my granddaddy. Hey, rock it like my granddaddy. Y'all know how y'all granddaddy do it at the family reunion. Hey, rock it like my... Hey, everybody having a ball. I said good time. Watch this. Me and all of y'all. I said good time. Hey, 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 hey. I said good time. Watch this. Party like I lost my mind. I said good time. Good, 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 good. I said good time. Mississippi, what's up? Mississippi Hummin boy. I said good time. Good, 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 good. Hey, good time. Hey, party like I lost my... Can I rock like my granddaddy?
Let's keep this party rolling. You're
That's
still
that granddaddy
tuned
rock.
into the Mississippi
Hey.
Hummin boy. Turn up all the way
Gotta get
up
them knees
with
up.
the country boy.
Rock
In
like my
3,
granddaddy.
2, 1.
Hey, hey. We're gonna run this thing a little bit.
To the dance floor.
Y'all get to the dance floor, baby.
About to go
We're about to wiggle like a hula hoop.
Everybody to the dance floor.
Hey,
Don't stop, get it, go for what you know.
hey. Hey. Everybody to the dance floor. Hey, don't stop. Get in before you go. Hey, everybody to the dance floor. Hey, don't stop. Get over what you know. Watch this right here. Party people, it's party time. Some of y'all, some of that, yeah. Some of y'all full of that wine. On to the dance floor. Hey, don't stop. Go for what you know. Hey, everybody to the dance floor. Hey, don't stop. Get it in before you go. Watch this right here. Party people, we here all night. So do what you wanna do. Do what you like. You can go sit out. Do the electric slide. You can go fast or slow. Swing your partner, do sit do. You can go left or right. You can go up or down. Watch this. You can get swinging in the middle. Looking like a merry-go-round. Watch this. Round and round we go. Won't stop, nobody know. Watch this right here. Bust some move. Wiggle like a hula hoop. Hey, come on. Don't stop. Get it in before you go. Hey, everybody to the dance floor. Watch this. Don't stop. Get it in before you go. Yeah. Everybody to the dance floor. I see you. I see you. Get it in right here. Yeah. Wiggle like a hula hoop. Wiggle like a hula hoop. Hey, wiggle like a hula hoop. Wiggle like a hula hoop. Hey, wiggle like a hula hoop. 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 Hey, it's like a don't stop, get it. Hey, don't stop, get it. Listen, say don't stop, get it. Don't stop, get it. Come on, say don't stop, get it. Hey, don't stop, get it. Hey, say don't stop, get it. Hey, don't stop, get it. Wiggle like a hula. Get it, get it, get it. Say get it, get it. Say get it, get it. Say get it, get it. Get it, get it. Say get it, get it. Say get it. Watch this. Wiggle like a hula hoop. Wiggle like a hula hoop. Hey. Wiggle like a hula hoop. Wiggle like a hula hoop. Hey. Wiggle like a hula hoop. 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 Hey. Wiggle like a hula hoop. Wiggle like a hula hoop. Hey. Wiggle like a hula hoop. Wiggle like a hula hoop. Hey. Wiggle like a hula hoop. 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 Hey. Wiggle like a hula hoop. Wiggle like a hula hoop. Hey. Hey. Wiggle like a hula hoop. 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 Hey. I need y'all, we're gonna go back a little bit right here. You know how you in the club, you just like to have a good time. And somebody come up to you running their mouth. I wrote this song for them. I need y'all to put y'all hands together. Just that Mississippi mud music right here. Shoot fly, don't you bother me. Hey, shoot fly, don't you bother me. Shoot fly, don't you bother me. Watch this right here. I came to have a good time. I came to have me a drink. I really don't care what nobody said. I really don't care what nobody thinks. Listen, shoot fly, don't you bother me. Shoot fly, don't you bother me. Shoot fly, don't you bother me. Shoot, going on now. Hey, the trickle done wasn't now. Trickle no wheel. I said about freezing. I sit on the hill. Gone on. Just drinking me some cognac. Soon as sitting now. You can get back. Gone on now. You can get back. Gone on now. You can get back. Shoot fly, don't you bother me. Shoot fly, don't you bother me. Shoot fly, don't you bother me. I came to have a good time. I came to have me a drink. I really don't care what nobody said. I really don't care what nobody. Watch this right here. Shoot fly, don't you bother me. Shoot fly, don't you bother me. Shoot fly, don't you bother me. Frequency fly, chicken on the way. Chicken goes wild, chicken on the way. Sipping no cognac, sipping no cognac. I've been sipping no cognac. I'm sipping no cognac, sipping no cognac. I'm sipping no cognac. No, no, sipping no cognac.
really don't care. Shoe fly, don't you bother me. Shoe fly, don't you bother me. Shoe fly, don't you bother me. I came to have a good time. I came to have me a drink. I really don't care what nobody said. I really don't care what nobody can. Hey, shoe fly, don't you bother me. Shoe, that's that good house music. Shoe fly, don't you bother me. Shoe fly, don't you bother me. Come on, y'all clap your hand with me. Come on, clap your hand. Hey, come on, clap them hands. Clap like you're at church. Hey, clap those hands. Come on. Come on, clap those hands. Come on, clap them. I see you right there. I see you. Come on, bother me. Shoot. That's that money music. Shoe fly, don't you bother me. Shoe. Come on, get out the way. I ain't wanna hear it. Shoe fly, don't you bother me. Shoe. I came to have a good time. I came to have me a drink. Listen, I really don't care what nobody said. I really don't care what nobody thinks. Come on, stomp that feet right there. Hey, come on, stomp those feet. I dare you to clap your hands. Come on. Come on, clap those hands. That's that Panama Jig House music. Down there in Panama, Mississippi. Shoe fly, don't bother me. I don't give a damn what nobody said. I don't care what nobody think. I just came out to have me a good time. I don't want to hear none of that. I just want to have a good time. Hey, shoe fly, don't you bother me. Shoe. Hey, shoe fly, don't you bother me. Shoe. Those y'all need to start telling folks when they bring you that bull noise. Shoe fly, don't you bother me. Shoe. Hey, that's what you need to do right there. Say, shoe fly, don't you bother me. Shoe. Get out my way. Shoe fly, don't you bother me. Shoe. Don't y'all need to start telling folks when they bring you that yapper. Shoe fly, don't you bother me. Shoe. That's that Panama Jig House music. Shoe fly, shoe fly, shoe fly, shoe fly, shoe fly. Hey.
Ladies,
let's keep it rolling, baby.
Listen, boy. Listen, I want to tell y'all. Some of y'all thick, some of y'all slim, some of y'all trim, some of y'all juicy. Be happy with what you got. You know what I'm saying?
Shake what you got.
You got dragging the wagon. Or you got a little teapot. Let's shake what you got, baby.
Hey. Come on, I need everybody that's watching this. Come on, clap your hands. Put your hands together. This song called Shake What You Got. And shake what God gave. Look at your neighbor. Say, neighbor. And shake what God gave. Hey.
Some of y'all big. And some of y'all slim.
Watch this.
And some of y'all juicy.
Hey.
And some of y'all trim.
Watch it right here.
Some of y'all dragging a wagon. And some of y'all call for a taxi. But all of you women sexy. Just shake your little old bum. Or little old man. Just shake what you got. Shake what you got. Just shake what you got. Shake what you got. A big old pain. Or a little old pot. A little old pot. Just shake what you got. Just shake what you got. Just shake what you got.
This is my favorite part right here.
Now go on, shake it like a salt shaker. and drop it like it's hot like a hot potato. Even if it's small like a little tomato, or big, big, big like a refrigerator. Now go and break it down like a jawbreaker, and move it on down like an elevator, and bring it on up like an escalator, and go and shake your big old bum, or a little old night, just shake what you got, shake what you got, just shake what you got, just shake what you got, a big old pain, or a little old pot, a little old pot, just shake what you got, hey. Shake what you got, just shake what you got, just shake what you got, just shake what you got.
Shake what you got. I don't care whether you got a big old pan or you got a little old pot. Shake what God gave you. Shake what God gave you. Look at your neighbor, say, neighbor. Hey. Shake what God gave you. Hey, 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 hey.
Some of y'all big,
hey,
and some of y'all slim,
hey,
and some of y'all juicy,
hey,
and some of y'all trim.
Watch this.
Some of y'all dragging the wagon, and some of y'all call for a taxi. But all of you women sexy, just shake your big old bum, or a little old night, just shake what you got, shake what you got, just shake what you got, shake what you got, a big old pain, or a little old pot, just shake what you got, hey. Shake what you got, just shake what you got, just shake what you got, just shake what you got. Now go on, shake it like a salt shaker, and drop it like it's hot like a hot potato. Even if it's small like a little tomato, or big, big, big like a refrigerator. Now go and break it down like a jawbreaker, and move it on down like an elevator, and bring it on up like an escalator, and go and shake your big old bum, hey. For a little old night, just shake what you got, shake what you got, just shake what you got, just shake what you got, a big old pain, hey. For a little old pot, just shake what you got, 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 just shake what you got,
hey. Shake what God gave you. I don't care if you got a big old pan or you got a little old teapot. You don't need no surgery, baby. Shake what God gave you. Shake what God gave you. Shake what God gave you. Hey.
some of y'all big, and some of y'all slim,
Hey.
and some of y'all juicy,
Hey.
and some of y'all trim.
Watch this.
Some of y'all dragging a wagon, and some of y'all call for a taxi. But all of you women sexy, just shake your big old bum, or a little old night, just shake what you got, hey. Shake what you got, just shake what you got, shake what you got, a big old pain, or a little old pot, hey. Just shake what you got, just shake what you got, just shake what you got.
Watch this right here.
Shake what you got. Now go on, shake it like a salt shaker, and drop it like it's hot like a hot potato. Even if it's small like a little tomato, or big, big, big like a refrigerator. Now go and break it down like a jawbreaker, and move it on down like an elevator, and bring it on up like an escalator, and go on and shake your big old bum, or a little old night, just shake what you got, shake what you got, just shake what you got, just shake what you got, a big old pain, or a little old pot, just shake what you got, 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 just shake what you got. Now go on,
Let's keep
shake it
this
like a
party
salt
rolling.
shaker.
You're still
Let's run
tuned
it.
into the Mississippi
Hey.
Hummin' Boy. Turn
I
up
got 4
all
minutes.
the way up with the Country
Shake what
Boy
God
in
gave you.
3, 2, 1.
Shake what God gave you. Let's run it, baby. Shake what God gave you. Whether you got a big old pan or a little old pot, shake what you got. Hey, turn me up, DJ. Hey, listen, I love this woman. Hey, but she broke my heart. Hey, listen, she left me like a car broke down that need a new part. Hey, said now she gone, and a new lady called my phone. Hey, listen, she said, Hummin, boy, the love I wanna give you, boy, it's strong. Hey, she said, I heard you were sing. Hey, and I wanna mingle. Hey, and we talked on the phone all night long. Watch this. She said, I'm glad, hey, that you answered my call. Hey, watch this. Will you give me your heart? And I told her no. Watch this right here.
but you can have my key. Hey, you can drive my car. Hey, you can have a little money, but wait, don't take it too far. Hey, you can pick 5 things that you want from me, baby. But in my heart, hey, you can't have it, baby. Come and get you a pick 5. Hey, you can pick anything, but in my heart, baby, a pick 5. Hey, cause right now it ain't no good. Get you a pick 5. Maybe later, but not now. A pick 5. Hey, now it ain't. Watch this right here. A few weeks later, hey, we start to get closer. Hey, the love she gave me was good. Boy, I told you. Are you ready to go there? Hey, she said, no, baby, I ain't going nowhere. Listen, she said, when we make love, you call my name. Listen, I say, yeah, baby, but you do the same thing. And tomorrow, ain't nothing gonna change, because my heart's still broken, and I still feel pain. Watch this, but you can have my key, you can drive my car, hey, you can have a little money, but wait, don't take it too far. Hey, you can pick 5 things that you want from me. Hey, but in my heart, listen, you can't have it, baby. Come and get you a pick 5. Hey, you can pick anything, but in my heart, baby, a pick 5. Hey, because now it ain't no good. Get you a pick 5. Hey, maybe later, but not now. A pick 5. Watch this, cause right now it ain't no. Hey, I don't wanna be loved, I don't wanna be loved. Hey, I don't wanna be loved, I don't wanna be. Watch this. I can give you a hug, I'll give you a. That's all I got for you, baby. Hey, I can give you a hug. Hey, a pick 5. Hey, I'm Mississippi Hummin boy. Mr. Pick 5. Mr. Back on the Market. Mississippi, I love y'all. Greenville, I love y'all. Mississippi Delta Harris Blues Festival. 43 years, baby. The longest running in the world, in the nation. We love y'all. Hey, one more time before I leave. You can have my key. Hey, you can drive my car. Hey, you can have a little money. But wait, don't take it too far. Hey, you can have my key. I love y'all. Hey. Hey. Hey.
You know, we have to keep that art form alive because it's the United States' major contribution to the world, you know, in terms of art.
We say both at the Arts Commission and at Visit Mississippi that we are the birthplace of America's music.
The original blues started out being played with an acoustical guitar. You got Robert Johnson and Tommy Johnson and a whole lot of those guys back then. The next morph, if you will, of the blues came with the electric guitar. That's B.B. King and Howlin' Wolf and all the rest of those guys, Muddy Water.
The 250 or so internationally known blues artists from the Mississippi Delta changed the conception that people had about our area. You know, that's what BB said when they asked him, said, well, tell me about the Delta. He said, well, the most amazing thing about where I come from is that so much talent came from such a small place, and they all sound different. Those guys learned from the originators of the music.
Actually, I was born in a little town not too far from the Mississippi River, actually, Hollandale, Mississippi. And as it turns out, I grew up next to the biggest single juke joint in that town. That juke joint was across the road from my house. So I love to say that the blues rock me to sleep every Saturday night.
Rock me, baby. Rock me all night long.
When farming went from labor intensive to machinery and capital intensive, the music left here. 750,000 people left Mississippi going up 61 to the northern cities. Maybe in the 60s when they started the American Folk Festival Blues Tour in Europe and all, you know, you had people like Memphis Slim and Champion Jack Dupree and Sonny Boy Williamson. They introduced the music to young British rock musicians.
The British invasion, as it's called, so much before air travel was easy, accessible, you went from the United States to Europe via ship. And so many artists that came through from the United States to the UK came through Liverpool. The music scene there was incredible, and the influence that we saw that Mississippi had on Liverpool, to include not just the famous Beatles, but the Rolling Stones and all the artists that came through the Cavern Club.
The British are the ones who really woke us up in terms of what the music was all about.
I think it was John Lennon asked Solomon, said, you know, he said, what do you want to see in America? And he said, Muddy Waters and Bo Diddley. And what are you talking about? Who's that? You don't know your most important citizen. And when they hear about the Delta, you know, a guy from Germany or somewhere that's used to listening to German folk music about a cow in an alpine meadow or something, compared to this guy talking about not only did his wife leave him, but he went off with his best friend.
Women would give you the blues, you know, a woman tell you that I love you and all that, and you go and find out she loving somebody else. Well, you can't have nothing but the blues.
The realness of the music is why it's the bedrock of so much other music.
This art form and gospel, the sister to the blues, is a result of the experience of African Americans in America. And it spurred almost every other type of music that you hear. Gospel and blues turned out to be soul and R&B. From that, you got rock and roll. Jimmy Rogers said that there's no difference between country music and the blues because they both talk about a good man feeling bad.
Mississippi Hummin Boy.
Yeah.
Woo-wee! Now, you just wore that stage out, man. Now, if ever there has been a virtual stage worn out, you just did it.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Brother, my name
I
is...
got through it, man.
Oh, you did more than get through it. My name is Kamel King. I'm with Visit Mississippi, and I just want to ask you a few questions and get to know you a little bit better.
Okay.
You know, us and the viewers.
Cool.
First of all, I love your name. Cool. Where did that come from? That is such a unique artist name.
Man, actually, Hummin Boy came from, you know, you be at school and you humming all the time. You got some melodies in your head. And I had a classmate one day say, boy, you always humming. Every time I come in, you humming. Hummin boy. You always humming, boy. And I said, okay. So I took what she said and said, Hummin Boy. I'm going to call myself Hummin Boy.
Yeah.
Mississippi Hummin Boy came about this year, really. Sir Charles Jones, shout out to Sir Charles Jones, King of Southern Soul. He put a compilation album out. And a friend got of mine, Stephen J. Blue from Jackson, he played on he played on a track for me. And he got in touch with Sir Charles, put one of my songs on the compilation album. And he said, you need to call yourself Mississippi Hummin Boy. You got a ring to it, you know what I'm saying? So I decided to take his advice and put Mississippi on the front of it.
Oh, man,
Mississippi Hummin Boy.
I love it. That's going to stand out. You hear that name and you see you perform, you'll never forget it.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate that, man.
Appreciate
Well, let's
it.
get into a little bit about you and just getting to know you a little bit, and then I want to ask you some questions about your songs, because, man, I'm a big lyric person, and you are quite a lyricist.
Oh, man, I appreciate it.
Man, you a heck of a writer. Well, first of all, let's tell us where you're from.
I'm from Pantherburg, Mississippi. That's like in the Delta, about 15 minutes from Greenville. I think headed north, south, one of them ways, but off Highway 61. Population about 45, 56, something
I know
like
that's
that.
right. Big old city.
Big old city, boy. Big city, boy. Yeah, Pantherburg, Mississippi, that's where I'm from. I was raised on the West Coast, though, California. But I ended up coming back my late teenage years, got a lot of trouble in California, headed down the wrong path, and mom brought me back, dropped me off, left me in Mississippi. And I really was mad about that, but it changed my life, you know what I'm saying? I got to find out and learn a lot about my history that I didn't know nothing about through the music game and stuff like that. Found out about my father and stuff like that, so that's how I connected my heritage to some legends in the game, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Pantherburg, Mississippi.
Now, the difference between living on the West Coast and the fast life of California, or what part of the West Coast?
Well, you know, I stayed in Sacramento, California, Los Angeles, you know what I'm saying? So it was, you know, back and forth thing.
What was the difference between living there and living here, and how did that influence your music?
On the West Coast, I was younger, so I really didn't have a conscience, really. Got caught up in the wrong stuff, you know, the gang banging thing, stuff like that. The difference is I got more family here. Out there I had my mom. My mom's still there now, my sister. I got a couple uncles and aunties out there. But the difference is when I was there, I was on a whole nother journey.
Yeah.
I didn't see no music future. I didn't see nothing but the street life. You know what I'm saying? And my mom, I guess she must have heard from God, I had a dream or something. Because she brought me to Mississippi one day and left me here. I didn't know she was gone.
Really?
Yeah, she just dropped me off and disappeared. I ain't seen her, you know.
Wow.
So, and I wanted to go back. I could have easily went back out there, caught the bus or flew out there. And some just told me to stay in Mississippi because I didn't have to look over my shoulder and I didn't have to be, get involved in a lot of stuff that I was getting involved in, you know. So Mississippi really saved my life. Where I was born in, my roots, it saved my life, man. So
man, that's an awesome story.
Yeah, that's a blessing, man.
I'm glad you shared that with us.
Yeah.
Now, did I hear a little bit of quartet, a little bit of gospel background in your music? I heard a little bit of the runs in there.
Yeah. Man, you know what? The last 20 years, I've been doing gospel music. I got a community choir. Shout out to New Alpha, Jaqueita to Israel. I'm real grounded in the church. My last 20 years, I've been really grounded in the church. I branched off, started doing blues and Southern Soul like 2 years ago. Doing gospel for a long time, and I didn't get burned out with it, but I still love it. I still do it now, but I got roots in the gospel, man, the church, you know what I'm saying? That's where my roots come from. So you're gonna hear a lot of it in my music, even the blues and even the Southern Soul. You're gonna hear some gospel runs, you're gonna hear a little thing like that, cause I can't get away from it.
That's
you know
right.
what I'm saying? It's just in me, you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I got a big, real thick gospel background. Last 20 years I've been doing gospel music. Writing all the music, composing all of it, and traveling all around the world ministering, you know, the gospel music. So, you know, some people that talk about you because you do blues, stuff like that, but, you know, when you think about it, man, your testimony sometimes is blues.
That's right.
You know, they say that, you know, I know the Bible, I know the scripture, they say you're overcome by the word of your testimony, but sometimes it's a blues song.
That's
you know,
right.
Sometimes your story is an actual song. So it's a good thing to be able to put your story into music form. People can relate to it, you know what I'm saying? And they can appreciate it because they're going through the same thing you're going through.
Most certainly.
And everybody ain't going to church to hear the word, so they can listen to a blues song and get a revelation from your story through a blues song or through the music.
That's right.
Yeah.
It can be embedded. It can be embedded in any song.
Any song.
That's right.
And it can really affect the person and change their life. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't go to church.
That's right.
Everybody don't follow the church pattern, but they can turn the radio on and hear something. They can say, "I went through the same thing."
That's right.
And they still can get a revelation or be inspired by something through the form of blues and Southern Soul. So I don't like no music.
That's right.
You know?
Now, do you write your own songs?
Yeah, I write everything.
Man, let me tell you something. Now, I've been in the entertainment industry a long time. Well, not a long time. But, man, you are a heck of a writer. Man, I had to write some stuff down, man. Shoe fly? Oh, my God. That is gonna be stuck in my head for months. I mean, man, you said stuff like small like a tomato, big like a refrigerator.
Actually, man, Shake What You Got. That's a song I did. It's kind of a lot of DJs playing that now. I had a friend that had surgery, and she called me and she told me she wanted to have surgery, and she got out at a convenience store, and I told her don't do it. So behind whatever she got put in her behind, it fell off at the store.
No, it didn't.
Bloop! I said,
no, it didn't.
Fell off, man. I don't know what happened. I think it sunk down or something happened.
Oh Lord, shout out to
you know,
her.
shout out to. I don't want to say your name on here, but I told you to not do that surgery. She got it. And I decided to do a song called Shake What You Got.
And it inspired a song.
To inspire the women. You ain't got to have surgery. Just be happy what God gave you.
That's right.
When you got a big old pain, or you got a little old pot, big old knot, or some, you know, just shake what God gave you, man.
I love it, man.
Yeah, shake what God gave you.
And your music is so upbeat. I mean, it's comical, it's funny, you know, you have a good time, but you really inspire people to be the best them that they are.
Right. That's my whole purpose, man. Even through not doing gospel, doing so and so, I still want to be positive. Because, you know, some women, you know, even in on church scene, they might go to church, they might not hear a song about, they might not hear a message or a song about them. It's being inspired to not have surgery, being inspired not to have low self-esteem. They might be hearing about Paul, David, and stuff they heard already. They need to hear something about what they're going through. So I think through all form of music, it can be inspirational to inspire people to do better or change their life or just inspire them to live. You know what I'm saying? Because some people want to commit suicide.
That's right.
People battle with low self-esteem all the time because how their body look and stuff like that.
Yep.
So that song actually helped people. Actually, man, real short. I was in Texas, had a show in Dallas. When I performed that song, the girl came up to me and said, you know what? I really appreciate this song because I was finna have surgery.
Really?
And now I'm not going to have surgery because,
Are you serious?
man, it happened. I'm not going to have surgery because this song really inspired me. I feel good about myself. And I was battling with low self-esteem, but I feel good about myself now. So the song really helped people, man. So
just like you said, it's a ministry all within itself,
all
no
within
matter
itself.
what stage you're on.
What stage, though, it's still ministry, man.
Yeah.
Still ministry.
Now, look, I got to say, I really gravitated to Shoe Fly, Don't Bother Me. Now, where did that come from? Because that's such an uncanny way of saying, get away from me, hater, but you said it in a different way, you know?
Yeah. That song came about, man, because I went to a bar. I was at a bar one night, and this guy, I don't want to say his name, but the whole...
Say his name.
I don't want to say
For the world to hear.
I can't say his name, man. He came to me, and he was just... this ear talking, so-and-so said this, so-and-so said that, and this ear, so-and-so said this, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, man, just gone, man. I don't want to hear what nobody said. I just came to have a good time, having a drink, holler at some of these nice ladies in here, but you would not get away with all that crap. I don't care. Talk to me tomorrow. But right now, I've been working all day. I just want to have a nice drink and listen to some good music. Shoe Fly, just gone. Don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? So that song came about from a real life experience. You know what I'm saying? And you know, people come to you, they always bringing negativity to you. You just want to hear something positive sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So Shoe Fly, Don't Bother Me. I came to have a good time. I came to have a good drink. I really don't care what nobody said. I really don't care what nobody think. At least right now I don't.
That's right.
Tomorrow, talk to me tomorrow.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. Tell me what is on the horizon for Mississippi Hummin Boy, and do you have music out? Do you have music coming out?
Yeah.
Give us what's going on with you now.
I got an album out right now on all digital outlet called Southern Soul Food. My first album I put out on the Southern Soul scene. Got a lot of nice hits on there. Back on the Market, Pick 5. My new album coming out in a couple more. Well, in December, my new album be dropping with songs like Shoe Fly, Shake What You Got. A lot of different songs I performed today. And on that album too, I got a record with Sir Charles Jones, a feature with Sir Charles Jones, Omar Cunningham, Jeter Jones, Vic Allen.
Oh man.
A lot of the heavy hitters in the Southern Soul game. You know what I'm saying? And the Shoe Fly song, I'm actually doing a video for it, a tribute to my Uncle Johnny Dyer, who was part of the Muddy Water era. Also McKinley, Muddy Water, himself or whatever. I'm doing a tribute to them. And the Memphis Tribune, they actually paying for it, to shoot the video and everything, man. So it's a guy from Memphis, he's a harmonica player. I can't even remember his name, but he's a legend in the harmonica game. My Uncle Johnny Dyer, he played the harmonica as well.
Yes, indeed.
So I'm gonna get somebody to play him. They're gonna be shot kind of like the Color Purple scene, Color Purple look, the old Juke House Shack. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna shoot it, shoot it like that, man. So it's gonna be a nice little record, bro.
Well, Mississippi Hummin Boy, we appreciate you being here at the 43rd annual Delta Blues and Heritage Festival. You smoked it, and I definitely am gonna see your name in lights because, man, you are a star.
I
and you are a
appreciate
heck of a lyricist as well as a real performer.
I appreciate
so
it,
I can't
man.
wait to see more.
I appreciate it.
Thank you so
man.
much, brother.
Thank y'all. Mississippi Delta Harry Blues Festival, 43 years, man.
That's right.
Appreciate it.
All right, back to Chauncey on the stage.
All right, we've had two good acts to come on, Delta natives, Mississippi Delta native. We had the Songbird, Jaqueita Davis. We've had Mississippi Hummin Boy. You got a chance to see some documentaries and some interviews. Before we move on to the next act, we want to take care of a little business. Now, at the bottom of the feed, you'll see there the donation button, okay? If you want to make a donation, at the bottom of the feed, you can look for the Community Foundation of Washington County. Okay, any money that you donate during this feed will be designated for the Delta Blues Festival Fund. Or you can also go to the Venmo link, the Venmo link. So if you want to make a donation, please take care of those things. One of the things is very important that we keep the blues alive and we pass it on to the next generation. And of course, that takes money. But hey, we're having a great time. I hope you're at home having a great time in the backyard party or whatever you're doing. But we're going to move on to the next act. And this lady, she's also a Delta native. Awesome. You know, let me tell you just a little bit about her. She's a protege of blues legend Boogaloo Ames. Okay. She was personally taught by him, so she's supposed to be good. And she's proven that she's good. As a matter of fact, she posted a 30-second video on our Facebook page and got like 6,000 views in 48 hours. So we're going to move on with the show. Y'all get ready, get excited. We got another lady performing. Here she is, Greenville's own Eden Brent.
Thank you so much, Chauncey. Man, I'm so glad to be back here at the 43rd Annual Blues Festival, the oldest blues festival in the world, and I'm glad to be part of it. I remember coming to this festival as a teenager out there in Freedom Village, right outside of my hometown, Greenville, Mississippi, and never imagined that I'd be on this stage, but here I stand today. And I'm going to sing you some Mississippi Delta blues right now, a song written by my mama and me, called the Mississippi Flatland Blues. Here we go, everybody. It was early in the morning, I was almost out the door, got a call from my boss man, said I cannot use your number. Got the Washington County, the factory done and shut down blues. Ain't no good news. Got the Mississippi Flatland Blues. So I went out to Boeing, I thought I'd be flying high, but they shut down and sold the parts and left me high and dry. Got the Washington County, the factory done shut down blues. Man, it ain't no good news. Got the Mississippi Flatland Blues. I got a job at Flassic, putting pickles in a jar, but they shut down and GMAC came and took my car. Got the Washington County, my factory done shut down blues, but it ain't no good news. I got the Mississippi Flatland Blues. You know the cocaine took my fella, the banker took my home, the streets got all my children, sitting here all alone with the Washington County. My factory done shut down blues, ain't no good news. I got the Mississippi Flatland Blues. Straight out of Boogaloo's hands and into mine, y'all.
Well, ain't no good news. I got the Mississippi Flatland Blues. Now, if the CNG makes enough money to fix that worn-out track, I'm gonna hop that freight train. I ain't going back to Washington County. But my factory done shut down blues. It ain't no good news. I got the Mississippi Flatland Blues. Ain't no good news. Got the Mississippi Flatland Blues. Ain't no good news. I got these Greenville, Mississippi blues and the Heritage Festival blues. Good to be back. You know, it's been a terrible year for live music. So I was worried what we were going to do this weekend. But I'm glad we're coming to you live from downtown Greenville, Mississippi. Not quite the same as being out in the middle of a field, but the weather's beautiful and I'm glad to be here. I can't remember the last time you smiled. We haven't made love in such a long, long while. Baby, if it's over, we'd better move on. But when you leave me alone. So many nights I spent by your side. So many more without you I have cried. It ain't right. Oh, you're doing me wrong, baby. If you leave me, won't you leave me alone? Oh, when you leave me alone. Don't write me letters. Don't call me on the phone. I will be just fine. Oh, when I'm finally on my own. Baby, when you leave me alone. the phone. Baby, I will be just fine. Oh, I'll be fine when I'm finally on my own. Baby, when you leave me, oh, leave me alone. When you leave me, oh, leave me alone. Me and never treats me right. He's gone out through the daytime and he's laying out all night. I love my baby. He can do just what he'll do. Warning everybody, he would do the same thing to you. Someone else's gal, and now I'm broke and hungry, and her husband is mad as hell. But I love my fella. He can do just what he'll do. And I'm warning everybody, he would do the same thing to you. He ain't gonna leave for good. He has been with me too long, and every time he strays away, he comes right on back home. You can heed my warning, learn the hard way too. Even though that man is mine, he would do the same thing to you. The same thing to you. Come on, Bob. Strays away, comes right on back home. You can heed my warning, you can learn the hard way too. Even though that man is mine, he would do the same thing to you. He would do the same thing to you. He is a two-time scoundrel, that's without a doubt. He's been with every woman, he even asked my mama out. I love my fella, he can do just what he do. I'm would do the same thing to you. He ain't gonna live for good. He's been with me too long. Every time he strays away, he comes right on back home. You can heed my warning. You can learn the hard way too. Even though that man is mine, he will do the same thing to you. Same thing to you. If you see my fella, you better send him on home to me. I don't mind a heartache all my life right here in Mississippi. I love my fella. He can do just what he do. Warning all you people, he would do the same thing to you. I'm warning everybody, he would do the same thing to you. Yeah, I'm warning all you women, he would do the same thing to you. Oh, yeah. That's the true story there. Blues on a love seat where we used to kiss. I am alone in my living room, and my man is sorely missed. I got the blues all over. The blues won't let me be. I got the blues all over. Got the blues. Got the blues all over me. Blues on the table at his empty seat. I was feeling mighty hungry, but these blues won't let me eat. Got the blues all over. The blues won't let me be. I got the blues all over. Got the blues all over me. Blues when I'm happy, blues when I'm sad. Blues my only comfort when it makes me mad. Blues where I'm going and everywhere behind. Can't shake all these blues now. I have quit from trying. Blues in the cupboard on gonna shift by the gin I've been drinking by myself. 'Cause it did not come home again. Got the blues all over. The blues won't let me be. Got the blues all over. The blues all over me. Blues when I'm happy, blues when I'm sad. Blues my only comfort when it makes me mad. There's blues where I'm going and everywhere behind. I can't shake all these blues now. I have quit from trying. Blues in the bedroom in the middle of the night is passed right here. Yeah, passed right on out here beside me, so it cannot hold me tight. I got the blues all over. Blues won't let me be. I got the blues all over. Blues all over me. Got the blues all over me. Well, thank you so much. You know that everybody's talking, the news is all over town. So it ain't no big secret that you and me is messing around. We can try to be a bit more discreet, but it's clear just what you're doing to me, yeah, yeah. We ain't gotta tell nobody, they already know. Yeah, they already know. They already know. Oh, 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 yeah, they already know. Everybody already knows, they already know. Already know. Oh, oh, oh. Shout it out aloud to every single crowd. Everybody already knows. Yeah, the rumor mill is grinding whether we like it or not. Now that it's grinding, ain't no rumor gonna make me stop. We can try to slow what we started, save the soon broken hearted, but we ain't gotta tell nobody, they already know. Yeah, they already
already know. They already know. They already know. Everybody already knows. Already know. Already know. Oh, oh, oh. Call it unfair. Don't nobody care, 'cause everybody already knows. Come on, Bible. We can't cool the fire, but the fire's burning way too hot. And when we are together, I'm a digging everything that you got. How can something so good be wrong? I don't believe it's possible. No, we ain't gotta tell nobody. They already know. Yeah, they already know. They already know. Oh, 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 they already know. Everybody already knows. They already know. Everybody already knows. We can call it unfair. Don't nobody care, 'cause everybody already knows. Everybody already knows. All right, everybody, thank you so much. This is the 43rd annual festival. I know a lot of you out there in the viewing audience have attended some mighty fine blues festivals, but I don't think you'll ever have a chance to attend one that's any more down home or the real thing. It's the real genuine article. You come down here and check it out next year. It'll be the third Saturday in September of next year and any other subsequent year. Come check it out. Greenville, Mississippi, my hometown, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's the real thing. And y'all stay tuned. We got so much more music coming up this afternoon. And now I'm gonna do now if I can catch my breath and get my throat working with me here, we'll do a tune I wrote for my husband. That's my husband over there, Bob Dowell, on that mighty fine trombone. And I was gonna do y'all one of my favorite songs that Dinah Washington sang called Big Long Sliding Thing, but I've been told that the Facebook is asking us to do original material only, so I'll do another nasty song that I wrote. Equally as lewd. And so check out these lyrics for any of you Facebook watchers. You don't have to, even if you've got your settings too strict, you won't get any bleeps in this one, because this is all innuendo. I don't say nothing wrong in here, just everything right. Here's how I feel about you, my darling. Yeah, babe, I'd like to see you get a rise out of me. You know just how to sizzle my steak. So come on up here in my kitchen. I have got a little jelly roll to bake. Fit me like the spoons in the silverware drawer. Fit you like an oven glove. You keep playing hard to get. What are you waiting for? Let's go ahead and fall in love. Yeah, let's go ahead and fall in love. Let's go ahead and fall in love. You're the only one that I have been dreaming of. Let's go ahead and fall in love. You better stop that buzzing around my hive. Come on, light it right here. You can take it down. I will pull your stinger when you come inside. Let's go ahead and fall in love. Yeah, let's go ahead and fall in love. Let's go ahead and fall in love. I will take the bottom mark. I'll let you climb on top above. Let's go ahead and fall in love. Tired of you beating around my bush. Come over, kiss my mouth, and might help you hush. We can take our time or we can get in a rush. But let's go ahead and fall in love. Been feeling kind of frisky since my mill broke down. I ain't got nobody to ground my corn. We don't need no pallet cause I'm all alone. Daddy, how I love to slide your horn. Jiggle on the key to open my back door. Just push a little, give it a shove. I ain't hard to get, what are you waiting for? Let's go ahead and fall in love. Let's go ahead and fall in love. Let's go ahead and fall in love. You are the only one I've been dreaming of. Let's go ahead and fall in love. I need a little sugar in my bowl and a plump juicy Frank on my hot dog roll. Bring a little spackling, you can fill my hole. Let's go ahead and fall in love. Let's go ahead and fall in love. Go ahead and fall in love.
All right, guys. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. My name is Howard Boutte. Been with the festival now for, let's say, since its inception. And the fact that we're doing this today, let me say, this is really amazing. We met with our advisory committee, our volunteers, and we basically started doing a press release to say we're canceling the festival. And during that meeting, someone asked, what about virtual? And I think it was the announcer, Chauncey, that said, what about virtual? And I said, well, I don't know anything about virtual. I still use a flip phone. So obviously, after that meeting, we decided to cancel the festival. Because what you don't know, you don't know. In fact, I had a conversation with someone earlier, the money we lose by not knowing. But anyway, since then, Wesley Smith, who was the head of the Washington County Convention and Visitor Bureau, called me and said, what about doing the festival virtual? I said, I've heard that before, but what's up? I'm a little lost. But to make a long story short, with that, with Convention and Visitor Bureau, along with Wesley's contacts and the production crew here, we said, let's go with it. And from then, we went on, started organizing. Got the Convention and Visitors Bureau to pitch in. We got the state to pitch in. Got the money together and a heck of a production crew. And here we are. And this is a long way from the first festival 43 years ago when we, in the middle of cotton field, the stage was a flatbed truck. The venue was right in the middle of the cotton field in a place called Freedom Village. And if you guys ever Google Freedom Village, you'll see that Freedom Village was a settlement of displaced farm workers. When the mechanized cotton pickers came to the Delta, there was a lot of folks out of work. So they just traveled in the area until a lot of money was raised, bought, if I'm not mistaken, 300 acres of land called Freedom Village, where those displaced workers were settled. And until today, there's still houses on that property where these folks live. So the Delta and the blues is certainly not, it's complicated. And when you look at the blues and you talk about Delta blues, the way this blues festival got started, Mississippi Action for Community Education, MACE, who the sponsor of the festival, started the festival 43 years ago. The leadership there looked at the blues and traveled the country and saw Chicago blues, St. Louis blues, Memphis blues. But then the blues got started in the Delta. And it's a Delta baby. It was born and raised. And how do we get to Chicago and then we don't hear anything about the Delta blues? Well, that's how the festival got started, to bring the blues back to its birthplace, the Mississippi Delta. So you're in Greenville, which is the center of the Delta. You're right next to, west of you, you got the Mississippi River. If you look at the Delta, you go from Memphis, Highway 61 coming south, Highway 49 coming south, all the way to Vicksburg, Yazoo City, and far east to Alabama. That's the Mississippi Delta. Years ago, nothing but cotton fields. Today, cotton, corn, and the like. So the Delta is still here, the blues are still alive, and this festival was created to bring back the blues. And now we have blues festival all over the place. So I think the blues is alive and well. We want to thank you guys for tuning in. I think there's something they said screening, again, this is above my pay scale, but they said there's something screening at the bottom, asks you to donate. And please donate, because we need to keep this thing alive. And one of the hardest jobs that we have to do every year is raise the money. So if you can help in any way, we'd appreciate it. Thank you for listening. Next year, the Blues Festival will be live on site with an outside stage on September 18th, 2021. We do have our organizers, and if this coronavirus just act right, we will be live. And we hope to see all you guys come in and join us. So thank you so much for joining us on Facebook and YouTube. And again, if not before, we'll see you next year. Thank you.
Miss Eden Brent, how are you doing today?
I'm doing great.
You are just stunning as always.
Thank you. I'm so glad to be here. I was gathering up the early part of the year. I was gathering up some COVID curves. So I've trimmed down and I'm wearing an older dress because I could fit into it.
I know, that's right.
Well, I thought about it. Really, the thing is, it's a lean time anyway. I should have been putting on weight because meat's getting expensive.
I'm telling you, it is, with everything else.
I'm telling you, the groceries are getting real high. So with no gigs on the books, I gotta try to be careful with my budget.
Well, Eden, let's get
skinny people don't eat as much.
Oh my God! I wouldn't know anything about that.
Of course, they don't have as much fun either.
There you go. There you go. Eden, for everybody that doesn't know you, so if they've been living under a rock, let's begin into your history. Now, you are a Greenville native, right?
Yeah, this right here is Greenville, Mississippi, my hometown, right here on the Mississippi River. And I came up taking piano lessons and, of course, listening to blues music. Well, when I got to be a teenager, now I wasn't old enough probably to, I don't know when my mother would finally let me go to the blues festival, but I think when I turned 16, I got a job at the record store. And,
wow.
And I got a job at the record store because I got 40% off of records. So I got a heck of a record collection, even all these years later. And, it was around then that I was able to buy my own music because I had money, and plus I was getting 40% off
That's
the record.
right.
Yeah. And so it was around then that I started making my own blues collection. And naturally, some of the blues that I collected first was some of the music that I heard right here at the Mississippi Delta Blues Festival. People like Denise LaSalle.
Wow, exactly. Yes.
Yeah. And of course, the great B.B. King, who came back to Mississippi every year and did a homecoming festival. And so throughout the years, I developed an ear for blues. And then about 17 years old, about the year I graduated high school, my mother would let me go to the festival. She would remember the days of Woodstock. And
that's right.
She'd want me out there getting wild and disrobing and sliding in the mud with all the other crazy folks.
Exactly.
So I was always a fan of the Blues Festival, in addition to being a fan of the blues. And right around the time of my late teens, I met Boogaloo Ames.
Boogaloo Ames. Wow.
And
tell me about that.
Yeah, Boogaloo lived right here in town, and I'd go hear him play here and there. I used to work at the Marina Lounge and the C&G Restaurant Lounge, and I'd go hear him play, and I kind of became a groupie of his and would ask him to play different songs. He was a heck of a piano player who had a really a great career up in Detroit, Michigan, and had worked with a lot of the name musicians, who would pass through Detroit at the time in the 1940s and 50s. Anyhow, but he fell in love with a woman and came back south to Mississippi, and that's where I met him here. And eventually, I got bold enough to ask Boogaloo to teach me piano lessons.
Did you?
Yeah.
No, what was that like?
Well, interestingly enough, he was a great teacher, but not in the traditional way that I had known. He just was such a great player, and he took so much time with me. He was very patient, and he taught me not only how to be a great musician, or at least try to be a great musician, and all these years have tried to emulate him, and I'm hoping that I'm carrying on his legacy in a good way. But he just taught me how to be a good person.
Yeah.
To try to be fair with people, so I've lived by the rules that he set down for me.
All right, we're back. We're back live right here on location at the 43rd Annual Mississippi Delta Blues and Heritage Festival. We had a few technical difficulties, but we're back. So if anyone of you know that think that we're not back and live, let them know, send them a message that we're back live. You can continue to watch the 43rd Annual Mississippi Delta Blues and Heritage Festival live right on YouTube and Facebook. All right, we're gonna give a couple of plugs. All right, first we wanna do a t-shirt plug. If you wanna purchase a Blues Festival t-shirt, Blues Festival memorabilia, go to Blues Central. It's pinned at the top of the feed on Facebook and YouTube, so you can go there and purchase something. All right, those funds will be used for next year's festival, so make sure that you purchase something because we want to keep the blues alive. We want to keep it going. As mentioned earlier by Howard Butte, one of the most challenging jobs is to raise money for the blues. All right. Also, we want to talk about the Community Foundation of Washington County. There's a button at the bottom of the feed where you can make a donation. All funds, all monies donated during this feed will go to the Delta Blues Festival Fund. okay, to help keep the blues alive. So we want to support, we decided this year that there will be no access fee because we want to keep the blues going. All right, we've had a great show. We've opened up with 3 good acts. You know, we had the Songbird up here, Jaqueita Davis. We had Mississippi Hummin Boy. We've had Brent. And we're going to move right on along with the show. Now, coming up next is an awesome, awesome Mississippi Delta talent. By the way, all you've seen today is Mississippi Delta talent so far, okay? So we got great talent here. We got young talent here. This young lady, she had started her career singing background for Marvin C., so she go way back. She sang background for Vic Allen, Nathaniel Kimble. She has a new album coming out and a song that's being featured with Wendell B. This young lady is awesome, and she can really, really, really sing. Another Mississippi Delta talent that we're very proud of. So y'all get yourself together, put a double hand clap in your front room or in your backyard or in your car, do a double hand clap. We bring it to the stage right now at the 43rd Annual Mississippi Delta Blues and Heritage Festival, Miss J. Janae and the DC Band.
If y'all having a good time, make some noise. Come on. Y'all put them hands together. put your hands together. Come on, everybody put your hands together. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Yes, sir. I hope y'all having a good time out there. Facebook Live, Greenville, Mississippi, all around the world. This is your introduction to your girl, Janae. If y'all ready to have a good time, let me hear you say yeah. Come on. If y'all ready to have a good time, let me hear you say yeah. Sure enough, let's get it. Listen, time on my hand since you've been away, boy. I ain't got no plans. No, 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 no. Oh, and the sound of the rain against my window pane it's slowly driving me insane. Boy, I'm going down. I'm going down. 'Cause you went around, baby. My whole world's now. Sleep don't come easy. Please believe me, since you've been gone, everything's going wrong. Why'd you have to say goodbye? Look what you've done to me. I can't stop these tears from falling from my eyes. Ooh, baby, I'm going down. I'm going down. 'Cause you ain't around, baby. My whole world's upside down. Ooh-wee, 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 baby, baby, baby. I don't know what I would do if I ever lose you, baby. I'll be going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. 'Cause you went around, baby. My whole world's up. I'm going down. I'm going down. 'Cause you ain't around, baby. My whole world's up. Come on, y'all, make some noise. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Come on, y'all blues lovers. Everybody put your hands together. Come on, everybody put your hands together. Come on, come on, come on. behind. The reason I know so much about her, hey, is 'cause she picked up a man of mine. Oh, jumping slick, hey, was my ruin when I found out all I was doing was making it easy, hey, for a cleaner woman to get my face over. Oh yeah, this what it did. I made it easy for the cleaner woman to get my face over. Oh yeah, everybody put your hands together. Huh. I know y'all having a good time out there in Facebook land, but listen, I took this man's love and put it on the shelf. Like a fool, I thought I had him all to myself. But when I needed love, I was out having fun. I found out all I had done was made it easy for the cleaner woman to get my baby's love. Oh yeah, this what it did. I made it easy for the cleaner woman to get my baby's love. Oh yeah, but listen, cleaner woman will wipe your tears away. She give you plenty loving 24 hours a day. A cleaner woman will knock you to his feet. She's the one who takes them in when you kick them in the street. So take a tip, you better get hip to the cleaner woman. She's tough, I mean she really cleans up. Oh yeah, do 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 jumping slick, one mile away. When I found out all I was doing was making it easy. Yes, sir. If y'all having a good time, let me hear you make some noise. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hope y'all having a good time out there in your living rooms and your backyards, having some barbecues out there, saving some, because I'm on my way. Let's get it. Sunshine when he's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when he's gone. When he's gone, it's gone too long. Anytime he goes away, I wonder this time where he's gone. Wonder if he's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when he's gone. When he's gone, it's gone too long. Anytime he goes away. Said I know, 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 I know. Hey, I don't leave that young thing alone. Ain't no sunshine away. Yeah. Woo. Ain't no sunshine when he's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when he's gone. When he's gone, it's gone too long. Anytime he goes away. Said I know, I know, I know, I know, awesome band I have behind me. Yes, sir. We're going to keep this thing on rolling if that's all right with y'all. Come on. If y'all ready to have a good time, let me hear you say yeah. If y'all got them last $2, hold them up. Or give them to me one. Let's get it. She lost all the money. She says, don't feel sorry. Don't feel sorry, honey. But if you want to do a lady a favor, here's what I want you to do. Loan me $2. Till the next time I see you. Hey! But these last $2, I'm not gonna lose. My last $2, I'm not gonna lose. Got one for my bus fare, the other for the jukebox to hear me some blues. The jukebox to hear me some blues. Yeah, play it for me, daddy. Not gonna lose my last $2. Not gonna lose. Got one for my bus fare, the other for the jukebox to hear me some blues. But my last $2, I'm not gonna lose. My last $2, I'm not gonna. For the jukebox to hear me some blues. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's keep this thing on going. Let's get it. Come on, y'all. Huh. Yeah. We're gonna rock this thing on out. We're gonna rock it on out. Hey, hey. Mississippi. I'm your girl, Janae. Keep me in your mind and in your hearts. Mississippi, I love y'all. Peace out.
I fell in love with the Blues Festival from the very beginning because it was a way of going in and seeing the superstars. There was no other event that I had ever been to and be able to experience where you could actually do that.
This is the 43rd festival and now the longest running blues festival in the country. The festival, from my recollection, started back in '77, and the first thing I ever heard of it, sitting down at the Elks with Charles Bannerman, who was then the executive director of Mace, sitting in the Elks drinking Jack Daniels, actually. And he came up with the idea, you know, I travel all over the country, and everybody's playing the blues. Mississippi's not. And we're losing the blues. I had the first festival in Freedom Village, the day of the festival. We were on the dusty road collecting $5 from cars. From a distance, we saw a tractor pulling a cotton trailer and coming our way. And of course, we thinking this might be a farmer trying to say that we shouldn't be here and stuff like that. So as the tractor got closer, we braced for whatever was gonna happen. When the tractor finally got there, a cotton trailer full of young white college students. And in that incident, we say we might have something here.
So we all go off down in there. And it is a amalgamation of blacks and whites, old folks, young folks. It was hot, but we had music. And we had music that was unheard of at that time.
And to be able to go to the Blues Festival and stand in front of the stage and see Bobby Blue Bland, B.B. King, and Lattimore on the same stage.
Stevie Ray Vaughan came to one of the earlier ones. We had Sam Chatman, son Thomas. We had Eugene Powell playing with Sam. Sometimes son would bring a gentleman called the Broom Man. And I said, the Broom Man? He said, yeah, he plays the broom. Well, how do you play the broom? It was a type of percussion. You would take a wooden handled broom, turn it upside down, sprinkle a little sand on a hardwood floor, and you would scrape that wood. You would go,
From Chicago down to the Gulf of Mexico.
Perry Payton had a club in Greenville, Mississippi, Flowing Fountain. He came to me and said, man, so listen, I got Muddy Waters coming down tomorrow. It's like on a Wednesday. Come down tomorrow. You know Muddy. And once we got this Delta Blues Fest. Delta Blues Fest, I hadn't heard of it. So they would just begin to put a few artists together. I think we would say if we had 200 or 300 people, we was lucky. You don't want to begin at the beginning of it. But at that time, they had a little small boat, and they would go get on the boat. Muddy Water would play his guitar and go riding up and down the Mississippi River boat for 2 or 3 miles out and come back. He would do that on a Friday night, and the festival would be on a Saturday. He would gotta kick it off.
If you look at the roster of musicians that they have who've played the Delta Blues Festival over the years, and the people that came to play with them, the pure essence of the music presented in a way and at a time where nobody else was doing that anywhere in the world.
My name is Nathaniel Kimble with Visit Mississippi, and we are here at the 43rd Annual Delta Blues and Heritage Festival. We are here with the lovely, mind-blowing, ear-blowing Janae. How you doing today?
I am awesome, love. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. Now, you must be doing awesome the way you just slayed that stage.
I
feel like a little star just shooting out of the sky.
No, you don't.
I had an awesome time. It was great. I enjoyed every second of it.
Well, listen, we were talking right before the camera came on how this is your first performance since COVID hit and how you were nervous, but you just laid it out there. Tell us, let's just start where you're from. Tell us a little bit about yourself, and then we'll go from there.
All right. Well, I am Janae, all the way from the big town of Rolling Fork, Mississippi. I started singing when I was 3 years old. I guess you can say my ABCs. And then I started singing in church, growing up in church. Then I started getting into it, into the blues scene by singing background for Nathaniel Kimble and Marvin Cease and Lacey and Vic Allen. So that's basically my background. I grew up singing. My whole family, sing. My brothers, they semi-sing. My mom says she wants to sing, but she says she can't get out front like me. But that's basically where I started, just from a little old girl, just doing what I love. Mm-hmm.
Now, your voice is just so powerful, and I mean, I was, just listening to you. Where did that voice come from? Do you remember when you discovered that powerful voice?
I really don't recall when I really discovered it. But as I say, I started off singing at an early age. So I guess once I kind of was around a lot of different artists and a lot of different types of music, it just kind of stuck to me. My father was a singer. Like I say, my mother was a singer. So it kind of just came natural, I guess. But it's from the good man above.
Now, we're, of course, here in the Mississippi Delta, and you're from the Mississippi Delta. And I'm asking all the artists because I think each answer is different. But what do you think is so unique about the environment, the soil, the background of the Delta that came into your soul that, turned you into such an incredible artist?
Well, being from the Delta is kind of overlooked a whole lot because we are from the Mississippi Delta. They still think about cotton fields and cornfields, but it's much bigger than that. You have so many talented individuals that have came from Mississippi. Muddy Waters, his brother, McKinley Morganfield, lived across the street from my grandparents, literally across the street. So having those individuals to be from the hometown where you're from, it kind of feeds into your hunger, for the music. So once I kind of discovered that, it made me just kind of push on and want to go forward, with my love.
Wow. Now, there's a debate and kind of, what's blues and what's Southern soul? Where's the line? Is it all the same? Is one a child of the other? Kind of explain what your theory is and what do you consider yourself as far as a genre?
Well, I consider myself a Southern soul singer because I have more of an R&B feel in my music. So I really wouldn't say blues, but I can sing some blues also. But I would say that I am Southern soul. That's my niche of the blues scene right now.
Now, where did you get your showwomanship from? Because, obviously, every artist that has been on this stage today has just been controlling the stage. But, I mean, you really did. You're a powerhouse. And, obviously, your band is very tight. You do a lot of rehearsal. How did you learn how to control the stage the way you do?
Well, I guess, like I say, working with other artists, seeing different artists, how they present themselves, how they capture the crowds when they're on stage. So I guess I've taken a lot from each individual that I have worked with and kind of molded it and made it my own. I always try to interact with the crowd. Once you get the crowd, you got it, and it makes it so much easier to control the stage because you have people out in the audience that's rocking and jamming right along with you. Mm-hmm.
Now, Janae, now you have music out, is that right? Let's hear about that. Tell me about what is out, the name of the album, the single, how did you put the album together? Give us a little bit of background.
Well, right now I have a single that is out on the radio. It is featuring the boss, Mr. Wendell B. himself. Yes, and it's entitled I'll Be Down in a Minute. It was actually the very first song that I performed during my set. But Wendell B. actually discovered me and kind of took me under his wing and just kind of took me from there. But I have an album that's getting ready to come out within the next, we'll say, a year or less. But I've been recording in Alabama. So we're just just kind of taking this thing step by step and just trying to make a good album that everybody wants to listen to.
And you've been doing the recording this year?
Yes, I have.
Now, a lot of people have been recording since you can't do the live shows and things like that. So in one way, I know it hurt a lot of artists, but would you say that COVID has allowed you the time to be more creative?
I totally agree. It has allowed it has allowed that time for me to sit down and think about my next move. It gives me time to write, to create. So it's been a blessing, and it's kind of been a hindrance also. But it's all going to come out good in the end. That's right. Yes.
Well, I want to tell you it's been an honor to see you perform and to talk with you. You have a wonderful personality and spirit, and I wish you all the best, Janae. You are awesome.
Thank you so much. God bless.
All right. Back to my man Chauncey on the stage.
All right, we're back live here in Greenville, Mississippi with the 43rd Annual Mississippi Delta Blues and Heritage Festival. And for the first time in 43 years, we are going virtual. If you want to check us out, go to YouTube and search for the 43rd Annual Mississippi Delta Blues and Heritage Festival. We had some technical difficulties earlier, so if you know of anybody that's not connected, tell them to go to YouTube and search 43rd Annual Mississippi Delta Blues and Heritage Festival. All right, we got the next act coming up. We've had some great acts. We're about halfway done. We're just at the halfway mark. We got a young man that's a Delta Blues native, a young man that is the great nephew of Muddy Waters, a young man that they describe as the Prince of the Delta Blues. And we are so proud of him for holding up the Delta Blues and continuing the legacy and bringing to some of you and introducing to others, Mr. Keith Johnson, Prince of the Delta Blues.
Let's play the blues. Here we go, fellas. Fire, you gotta put it out. If you light my fire, you gotta put it out. My flame is so big, it'll make you scream and shout. If you light my fire, you playing with gasoline. If you light my fire, playing with gasoline. Try not to get burned, if you know what I mean. You know what, we're gonna sing it like this. Well, I'm the biggest fire, biggest one around. Somebody say, hey, you the biggest one in town. If you light my fire, playing with gasoline. Try not to get burned, if you know what I mean. Let's play the blues. Break it down for me. If you light my fire, keep it like that. You gotta put it out. If you light my fire, you gotta put it out. Look, my flame is so big, it'll make you scream and shout. If you light my fire, you playing with gasoline. Just like that. If you light my fire, you playing with gasoline. Try not to get burned, if you know what I mean. Then I sing it like this to him, listen. Well, I'm the biggest fire, biggest one around. Somebody said, hey, you the biggest one in town. If you light my fire, you playing with gasoline. You know what? Try not to get burned, if you know what I mean. Break it down. Sing it with me, fellas. I sing fire. Let me hear you sing it. I sing fire. I sing fire. Fire. Let's play the blues. Let's get out of here. Light my fire. Let's keep it going. This next song is an original song. So I was inviting everybody to come to Mississippi, the birthplace of the blues, the birthplace of American music. The blues is on this soil. Can we play it, fellas? Here we go. Well, thank you. The blues. I said, come to Mississippi, the birthplace of the blues. I said, come on to the birthplace of the blues. I said, come to Mississippi, the birthplace of the blues. I said, come on to the birthplace of the blues. You see, we talking about a blues land, home of that hoochie coochie man. You know what? Well, I saw little Milton at Annie Mae's Cafe. Here comes Freddie King with the keys to the highway. Muddy Waters came, he's a Rolling Stone. Evie's in the corner singing, the thrill is gone. Come on to the birthplace of the blues. You see, we talking about a blues land, home of that hoochie coochie man. That's why the blues. Of the blues. Watch out. I said, come to Mississippi, the birthplace of the blues. You see, we talking about a blues land, home of that hoochie coochie man. You know what happened in Mississippi? Well, down in Mississippi, it's about midnight, smoke in the air, the party's just right. John Lee Hooker said, you got him in the mood. Wants a back door man, he's not trying to be rude. Well, 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 to the birthplace of the blues. You see, we talking about a blues land, home of that hoochie coochie man. Play the blues for me, Jock. Break it down for him, fellas. Break it down for him. Break it down for him. Here we go. Watch it. Right there. Right there. Come on with it. Watch out, Doc. go. I said, come to Mississippi, the birthplace of the blues. Keep it down. Come on to the birthplace of the blues. You see, we talking about a blues land, home of that hoochie coochie man. Come on, fella, let's go. Well, birthplace of the blues. Can we keep it going? Come on with it. It feels good in here. Good to play the blues. Here we go. You know what? Took my woman out to a favorite show. Got real mad, said she wanted to go. I said, baby, are you even in the mood? She said, I'll show you what I'm gonna do. Take my hand, yeah. We can take it slow. All I wanna do, you know what? Slide across the dance floor. You know what I told her? Let's dance. Let's move. Let's get on down to the Mississippi blues. I said it like this, break it down. I said, DJ, play my favorite song. I wanna move my feet all night long. I stepped over and crossed my legs too. I said, I'll show you what I'm gonna do. Pick up your cup, baby. And you know what? Don't stop until you're done. I had to pull her to the side. Tonight I wanna have a good time. I wanna have a good time. Wanna have some Mississippi fun. Let's play the blues. Bring it down for me. Listen to it. Come on. Listen. Let's dance. Let's move. Let's get on down to some Mississippi blues. Let's dance. Let's move. Let's get on down to some Mississippi blues. Come on, drop, play for me. Let's dance. Give it up. Can we play the blues for you a little bit more? Here we go. Y'all like that? Can I tell you a story? Little Milton said it better than me. You know what? Here we go. See, my old lady told me not so very long ago. She said, I don't love you, Daddy, and I gotta let you go. But you know what? That was too much for me. That's why I walked the back street and cried. That's the blues for you. You see, it hurt me. It hurt me so bad to see my baby say goodbye. You know what? You see, another thing she told me. Before she had to leave, she said, you ain't got enough of nothing. To keep me halfway, please. Then I tell y'all, I told you that was too much for me. That was too much. That's why I walk the back street and cry. That's the blues right there. Anybody ever walk the back street and cry? You see, it hurt me. It hurt me so bad to hear my baby say goodbye. Can I play the blues for you? We're gonna play the blues for you. Come on, fellas. Break it down for me. You know what? There's a red loose in my house. We gonna get out of here. And it only comes out when I'm gone. Watch out, fellas. Well, there's a rat loose in my house. And it only comes out when I'm gone. Take me home right here, fella. You see, I got a sink. I got a sink full of dirty dishes. But you know what? Well, my baby, my baby, my baby. She's full of crumbs. Take me home, fella. Here we go. We're gonna get ready to get out of here. We got one more for you. We're gonna do our Muddy Waters tribute. If you got your mojo working, can you say yeah? Come on, fella. Got my mojo working, but just don't work on it. Got my mojo working, just don't work on it. I wanna love you so bad, don't know what to do. I got a gypsy woman giving me advice. I got a gypsy woman giving me advice. I got a whole lot of tricks keeping them all night. Sing it for me. Got my mojo working. 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 Just don't work on me. You know what? Going down to Louisiana to get me a mojo hand. Going down to Louisiana to get me a mojo man. I got a whole lot of women trying to keep my command. Sing it one more time. Got my mojo working. 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 Just don't work on it. Jaqueita, play the blues. Give it up for Jaqueita. George Mumford, come on. Got your mojo working. Come on, fella, let's get out of here. Got my mojo working. Got my mojo working. Working. Got my mojo working. Take me home, fella. Got my mojo working. Just don't work on me. Thank you very much. Give it up for Jaqueita. Trey Matthews, Slim, Charles Ross, Jesse Short, My name is Keith Johnson, nephew of Muddy Water. Say yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you.
In the early 1980s, and I would be lying if I gave you a particular date, I heard about the Mississippi Delta Blues Festival, and a bunch of us got in a car and drove up there. And it was remarkable because it was integrated, it was out in the middle of nowhere, and it featured some of the most remarkable musicians that I had ever known in my own lifetime.
Gosh, my first time at the Blues Festival, I was probably, I was old enough to drive. And in the Delta, old enough to drink. It was just glorious. I mean, I saw Albert King there. I saw Stevie Ray Vaughan there. I mean, over the years, I saw Coco Taylor. So many artists that have made an impact on music worldwide were right here in Greenville at the Mississippi Delta Blues Festival.
So being there to be on the side of the stage like this, and then seeing Robert Cray, just the fabulous Thunderbirds.
I was over 10 when I went to my first music festival. I went with my uncles and my aunts, and it was great till I remember the snow cones then. Now I remember stuff like, the fish, catfish, the barbecue. But back then as a kid, it was great to hear good music. And, folks came around the world.
It would go late into the afternoon. It was always a whole lot of fun. Everybody brought their own coolers, had barbecue pits going out yonder. Everybody was dancing and just having a big time. One year I remember we had a big rain. Number 9 dredge ditch overflowed.
It was the weekend that people thought we were going to have to cancel because it was storming and raining. But of course, with God being the God that he is, the clouds opened up on Saturday morning. But the grounds were wet, and people came from everywhere and enjoyed themselves. And what I remember the most is sloshing through this mud, and everyone still having a great time.
That actually was the biggest year. Maybe the biggest year of the festival.
It started with Mr. Howard Boutte. It's been some years ago. He called me in because I was doing the Nelson Street Festival for so many years. And we wanted to see could we get some of the artists, the local artists, along with the national artists.
And the thing that the Delta Blues Festival did so magnificently was they would have a iconic artist, say Albert King, on a stage. And then they might have Bobby Rush, and they might have Bobby Bland, and they might have Tyrone Davis, and on and on and on it would go. But they would also have Son Thomas, Eugene Powell, and all of these phenomenal acoustic solo artists, Sam Myers, Sam Chapman, Furry Lewis, and they were so smart about educating their audience. It's like, you came for Stevie Ray Vaughan, but did you know that Stevie Ray Vaughan grew up listening to Furry Lewis?
It also did things like help us as legislators and the Mississippi Development Authority, MDA, to take a look at tourism and what the blues and the festivals had to do with bringing tourists back into the Delta area. So it brought about the Blues Trail.
When you talk about an economic impact with this festival, the hotels are filled here in Washington County. Not just Washington County, the surrounding areas, as far away as Greenville. Of course, across over in Arkansas, through Lake Village, up in Cleveland, Mississippi. And you think about the fuel that's being purchases that are being made in the stores. So the economic impact is huge. And people don't just come and spend one night. They spend several nights.
Delta Blues Festival, we got to keep this alive because they're the oldest and the last one left This is it. Without this, when this is gone, like a dinosaur, won't be no more. And I'm afraid of that, and I want to keep this alive as long as I'm alive. Have you ever been mistreated by someone you showed enough love?
Some Norwegian blues fans had traveled here to listen to blues and to come to the festival. And I said, y'all ought to bring me over to Norway. And so they did. And sometime later, some of the musicians that I'd played with came on a subsequent trip. And I can remember looking at this bass player that I had worked with over in Norway, and he was crying. And he said, it's just like in a movie. You know, he had never been immersed in the real thing, just real, common Mississippi people barbecuing in the middle of what used to be a cotton field. You know, everybody eating and drinking and sharing and living life together. I mean, there's just nothing like it.
That's the Delta Blues now.
All right. We got Keith Johnson in the house. How you doing, my brother?
I'm doing pretty good. You know, just glad to be here playing the blues today.
I know that's right. Well, like I told you, getting off the stage, the cleanest young brother in blues. Look at that suit.
Oh yeah, it's nice. Have like 4 or 5 other colors, so it was a hard decision. You know, last year I wore my pink suit, and then I wore my red suit at a festival, so I figured I can bring out the purple suit.
Gave him the purple rain today.
Yeah, I had to give it to him, Little Prince.
That's right.
I had to give it to him.
Thank you so much for being a part of the 43rd annual Delta Blues and Heritage Festival, the longest running blues festival in the world.
Oh yeah, that's incredible, being the longest running festival, and I'm just happy to be a part of this. I've been playing blues for probably about 6-7 years now, straight blues. Started off playing gospel music, but growing up in the Mississippi Delta and watching this festival, and my family attending this festival, watching people like Nathaniel and Bobby Rush, those blues artists and Delta blues artists. So it's just a privilege for me to be on this festival.
Yes, indeed. Well, we just showed a documentary a little while back about your great-great-uncle, but talk about your connection and Muddy Waters being your family and how that has come through your blood, and now how you are expressing that heritage through your music.
Yeah. Well, growing up, probably 6-7 years old, my grandfather is Ollie Morganfield. And his father is Fred Morganfield, which is my great-grandfather. Fred Morganfield and Muddy Waters, McKinley Morganfield, was brothers. They share the same father, Ollie Morganfield. And the strange thing is, Ollie Morganfield, my great-great-grandfather played guitar. My grandfather plays guitar. So playing music kind of been in the family, but that's something I really never reached and asked for growing up. It just happened. You know, I heard the guitar, and I wanted it. And I started playing the guitar 16, 17 years old. That's when I first picked up my guitar, and I probably started playing the blues at 21. And I started playing, but everything was natural, coming from the Delta, having that gospel background. It was more of a blend. You know, just like I can remember an interview that Muddy Waters did. He was talking about his vocals. You know, he had strong vocals, and he put those vocals out because just being a sharecropper, being in the fields, and being in that environment. So they really idolized the vocals, and they reached the crowd. So you can play low guitar, but as long as they get the vocals. And that's really where my strong point is, the vocals.
That's right. That's right. Well, you know, of course, we've known each other through passing for a few years. And man, I have just seen, you know, kind of when you were starting and growing. And, you know, but you're not just a blues singer. You're educated. You know, you're a fraternity man. You're a working man. So you have a lot of you're really a Renaissance blues man.
Oh yeah.
Talk about that.
I work at Harlow's Casino. I went to Delta State to get in the Delta Music Institute, and I got my bachelor's degree. Then I went back and got my master's degree in human resources. That's why I work at the casino.
Wow.
HR. And within that, having my family and raising my kids, I still went to Brazil with the Delta Center for Culture and Learning, worked with Dr. Rolando Hurst, Miss Sheila, Miss Lee Ayward, and worked with the Blues Project. So being not only the blues artist, but actually playing in the festivals and getting people to sign contracts and creating them and working on a budget. So working with the Delta Center and working with just the DMI as a whole. Barry Bays, who helped me do my craft as a guitarist. I mean, it's a lot that I managed to go on a tour and in Europe in 2018. And doing that and still preserving the blues, being a father, being an entrepreneur. And I also, now I'm in the midst of writing 2 books. They're getting edited now.
Really?
Yeah, so I've written a children's book, and also I've written more of a drama-type mystery book. And then I'm also writing scripts because I want to start a TV show with puppets. So I'm working on a lot. It's always something to do.
That is excellent, man. Well, I remember meeting you from the beginning. You always had that light in your eye, and you were always charged and ready to go. But having your great uncle being Muddy Waters would have given, everybody would have given you a chance.
Yeah, and then
past that, you earned everything.
And the thing about that, having people give me a chance, my managers at first discovered me playing because I didn't think about playing blues. Brenda and Linda Fuller and Willis. They discovered me and they said, you should be playing the blues. Why aren't you playing the blues? You're good at it. But it was nothing that I really just considered because I was singing in church, so everything was so natural. And just having the Muddy Waters name, well, he's the nephew of Muddy Waters. I mean, anybody can say that, but now you have to prove, okay. And it really applies more pressure to you because you have some people saying, okay, well, what that's supposed to mean? And now you're automatically being judged besides somebody saying, well, I'm just a blues star. Well, let me enjoy you, but let me critique him.
That's right.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's a lot of pressure. But, I mean, I just try to do Keith Johnson. I write Keith Johnson songs. I do Muddy Water tribute songs, but I focus on Keith Johnson and keeping the traditional blues alive.
That's right. That's right. And very quickly before we go, let the world know what you want them to know about Keith Johnson, because you're not just a blues singer. You are really an entrepreneur of many things. So what do you want the world to know about Keith Johnson?
Look forward to me doing more things in the world, like outside of the music, helping the community, trying to give everybody the opportunity that I've got opportunity. So I want the world to know that, I'm willing to work with anyone, participate in any project, and there's nothing I'm shying away from or think I'm too good for. I grew up in the Delta, in the dirt, and playing in the dirt, catching the water. I did all of that stuff. So, I'm willing to help and participate with anything anybody has.
Well, brother, thank you so much for being a part of it, and you are a rising star, and you keep on accelerating, and I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Somebody on YouTube say you're having a good time. Send us a message and let us know you're having a good time at the 43rd Annual Mississippi Delta Blues and Heritage Festival in Greenville, Mississippi, the longest continuous running blues festival in the world. We are having a great time. We got about 3 more acts left. It is awesome, great performance. Just saw an awesome performance by Keith Johnson. We're gonna stick right here in the Delta. We got a young man that's coming up, and he is hot. But before we get to that, let me tell you a little bit about where we're at. We're at the Walnut Street Blues Bar. Always have some good blues here. During the week, on the weekend, COVID has kind of interrupted everybody's live performance and stuff. But if you're in Greenville, stop by the Walnut Blues Bar sometime. Get you some good blues and some good blues and booze. All right? Now, if you want to make a donation, you can go online to the Community Fund of Washington County. You can make a donation. If you make a donation, just put a note in there for the Delta Blues Fund. Those funds will be used to continue the legacy of the blues and for the Blues Festival next year and future years. Again, we want to remind everybody, we do a lot of things good. Doing this 43 years, we make it look easy, but it's really hard. Well, one of the hardest tasks we have is raising money. So we do need your help. If you're enjoying this and you appreciate the blues, please make a donation. But now we finna move on with the show. And I got to tell you about this guy that's coming up, Nathaniel Kimble. He and I met through a guy called Big Jock. Big Jock was the voice of the Archivist with WBAD for 40 years. He liked Nate. He wanted to promote Nate and make Nate big. And that's exactly what he did. Now, Big Jock is like a big brother to me. He's rest in peace. Thank you for all the knowledge and everything you gave me, Big Jock. But Nate is one of these guys, he a little hard to get off stage, y'all. So if he go a little longer production crew, y'all bear with me. Let me tell you what he did to me in Arkansas. He had the crowd rocking. He said, let me sing one more, little chief. I said, all right, Nate, I'm gonna let you sing one more. Then he said, come back. I said, Nate, now that's it, we gotta go. Let me sing one more for Big Jock. He knew I couldn't tell him no then. Let me sing one more for Big Jock. But look, this guy is an awesome performer. He hit the Southern Soul Blues market with a song that's a classic and that we all know, Can You Bag It Up? Now everybody know that, Can You Bag It Up? And he got many, many more hits after that, you know, and he's gonna perform as many as he can in the 30 minutes that he got. Did you hear that, Nate? In the 30 minutes that you got? But ladies and gentlemen, the pride of the Mississippi Delta, the pride of Bernard, Mississippi, another blues legend, another Mississippi Delta talent, bringing to you, once again, at the 43rd Annual Mississippi Delta Blues and Heritage Festival, Nathaniel Kimble.
Come on, put your hands together if you want to have a good time. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Ooh, baby. Yeah. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. Yeah. This is what I told y'all. Check this out. Put that suitcase down, baby, 'cause you ain't going nowhere. I don't care what your friends might say, 'cause you're gonna stay right here. Now tell your friends, your folks too, what we have is special, girl, they know it's true. I don't care what they tell you. All I know, I'm in love with you. Don't leave me, baby, I'm begging you, please. If you leave me, baby, you'll knock me to my knees, baby, please. Don't go. Please, please, baby, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, please, baby, don't go. Wait a minute. The way you walk that aisle, baby, all you have such a pretty style. Now most of your friends are jealous of you. Don't let nobody come between me and you. Put on your red dress, let's go to the club. What we have, baby, is a whole lot of love. Hey, I don't care, they tell you. All I know, I'm in love with you. Don't leave me, baby, I'm begging you, please. If you leave me, baby, you'll knock me to my knees, baby, please. Don't go. Wait a minute, listen. Put that suitcase down, baby, 'cause you ain't going nowhere. I don't care what your friends might say, 'cause you're gonna stay right here. Now tell your friends, your folks too, what we have is special, girl, they know it's true. I don't care, they tell you. All I know, I'm in love with you. Don't leave me, baby, I'm begging you, please. If you leave me, baby, you'll knock me to my knees, baby. Oh, yeah. Don't knock me to my knees, honey. Don't do it. Don't walk out that door. I can't stand to see you go. Hey, don't do it to me, baby, no. They think you can't stand to see you go. Don't walk out that door, my phone to the floor. Can't stand it, baby. I can't stand it no more. I love you. I need you. I love you. I got to have your loving, baby. Oh, girl. Oh, I need you. Thank you. Yeah. Woo. Thank you. In the meantime, all the happy people just wave your hands in the air. If you're feeling all right, just wave your hands in the air like you just don't care. We'll do a little something like this. Hey! Yeah. Are you happy? Yeah. I wanna know, girl. Yeah. Are you happy, babe? Way down, listen. Here I am, and there you are. I need to know where does you come from? You make me happy as a man could be. You're the only woman that I need. Feel what I feel. I know what you need. You're the kind of woman like to be pleased. Out on the Poinsett clock and headed home from work. I can't wait to see you in that mini skirt. You keep a smile on my face, yeah. Each and every day. You make me happy, baby. You make me so happy, baby. You make me happy, yeah. Ooh, you keep a smile on my face, girl. You make me happy, yes sir. Each and every day, yeah. Wait a minute. I work hard all day long. I can't wait to get home. You in the kitchen cooking collard greens and cornbread. When I get through eating, I want to be breastfed. When I work in the morning and headed for work, you hand me my lunch bag. Say don't be late. You may not be the finest girl in the world. One thing I can say, honey, you're so fine to me, girl. You keep a smile on my face, yeah. Each and every day, You make me happy, baby. You make me so happy, baby. You make me happy, yeah. You keep a smile on my face, girl. You make me happy, yes sir. Each and every day. Wait a minute, come on. All the happy people, just wave your hands in the air. If you're happy, somebody say, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now somebody scream, hey. Yeah. Are you happy? Woo. Happy people. Oh yeah. Are you happy? Happy people. Oh. Are you happy? One more time. Happy people. Yeah. Are you happy? Bring it down for a minute. Wait a minute. Step to the left, step to the right, spin around and bring it down tonight. Hey, if you're happy. Step to the left, step to the right, spin around and bring it down tonight. If you're happy, happy people. Oh yeah. Are you happy? Hey, hey. Happy people. Oh, are you happy? Thank you. Yeah. Are you happy, baby? Yeah. I wanna know, girl. Yeah. Are you happy, baby? Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. We ain't gonna change it. Y'all having fun? Well, we're gonna have some more fun if y'all don't mind. Let's get it on. Yeah. Hey! Hummin, boy! What you know about this? Hey! Woo! Here we go, Hummin. Listen! Hey! Girl, say your sister saw me coming out the holiday. And the woman that I was with used to be your best friend. She must need glasses. Oh, that sure would mean your sister got a bad case. Mistaken identity. Listen to me, check this out. I can give you an alibi. All you gonna do, turn around and cut me a lie. Your sister didn't lie on me. She ought to take it all back. All I got to say is this about that. You didn't see my face. That I sure was there. Now, girl, you can say all you want about me. Go, baby. I don't care, girl. You can put me anywhere. Anywhere you want me to be, girl. If you did come up and touch me, oh, baby, didn't show what me now. Wait a minute. I've been accused. Oh, so many times, y'all. All these women you giving me, oh baby, they can't all be mine, girl. Said their customs coming in the front door. I'm running out the back, y'all. This could be me, baby. You see, I wasn't raised like that. I'm gonna tell you why, Hummin, boy, listen. These women are jealous, and about the things I do. Even the fellas, they're lying on me too. They do me wrong at the drop of a hat, y'all. All I got to say is this about that. Y'all can say you didn't find my now beside nobody's bed now. Woo. You didn't find my hat, no baby. Still got my hat on my head, y'all. I see you, Heather. You say you saw somebody who looks exactly like me tonight. Oh my, if you didn't come up and touch me, oh baby, you sure was me now. If you didn't come up and touch me, oh baby, Lord knows. me, y'all. That was Fred Knox. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Can I do some more? Huh? Let's get it on. How many people in the middle got their own money?
Yes, I do.
You got the keys to your own house?
Sure enough.
Do you have the keys to your own ride?
Sure enough.
Well, if you sexy and you know it, make some noise. Oh, yeah. Like y'all gonna make this one number one. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Here we go. If you got your own money, clap your hands. Well, got the keys to your own house. Clap your hands. Yes, sir. Got the keys to your own ride. Clap your hands. Sexy ladies. If you're sexy and you know sexy, babe. Clap your hands. Yeah, listen. He said a good man's hard to find. Baby, I feel your pain. Everybody's cheating and everybody's playing games. You've been working too hard, girl, and you don't need a no good man. You can do bad all alone. Keep working on a master plan. Hey, if you got your own money, clap your hands. Yeah, come on. Got the keys to your own house. Clap your hands. Yes, sir. Got the keys to your own ride. Clap your hands. Sexy ladies. If you sexy, and you sexy, babe. Clap your hands. Anything you say. Got your boots with your ties on. Why you wanna do that to me? I'm like the kid in the candy store. I want all this candy that I see. You come in all shapes and sizes and all the flavors and everything you like. Chocolate, vanilla, and caramel. They all looking sweet tonight. Hey, if you got your own money, clap your hands. Yes, sir. Got the keys to your own house. Clap your hands. Yes, sir. Got the keys to your own ride. Clap your hands. Sexy ladies. Sexy babe. Clap your hands. Break it down for me. Hey. Got your own money, baby. Yes, you do. Got a house, got a ride. And you know you're sexy. Yes, you do. You turn me on. Put this on book face. I like that. Say that. Oh, you know you're sexy. Uh-huh. You turn me on, baby. Uh-huh. Oh, you're so sexy, you're so sexy. You turn me on. Thank you. Hey. If you got your own money, clap your hands. Yeah. Got the keys to your own house. Clap your hands. Yeah. Keys to your own ride. Clap your hands. Yeah. Clap your hands. Thank you. Yeah. I like that. Woo.
got no eye cream. Do the ladies run the city? The ladies don't run the city? Well, the fellas run the city. Make some noise. In the meantime, can you back it up? How you like it? You like it from the back then, huh? Give it to me, man. Come on. We're gonna have some fun, y'all. Ain't no some fun. Here we go. Hey. I was you waiting on right there. Work it. What you come out here for? Did you come to party? Did you come to dance? Come on, people, come on, get down, 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 down. Can you back it up? Yeah. Oh, can you get it up? Yeah. Can you back it up? Yeah. Oh, can you get it up? Here we go. Here I come, and there you go. Don't leave me, babe, cause I want some more. Give me your love, I'm gonna give you mine. Gonna have it all in a nick of time. I had to run now, I want to buy. Give it to me, baby, don't cut no slack. You're giving me love, but you know it's not enough. I need to know, baby, can you back it up? I gave my love, now you're giving it back. You say it's okay, but it's not what you like. You wanna be hard, and you wanna be tough. I need to know one thing, baby. Woo! Can you back it up? Yeah. Oh, can you get it up? Yeah. Can you back it up? Yeah. Oh, can you get it up? Yeah. Wait a minute. You say you went out and you've been to the club. You had a lot of fun, just you and your girls. You had a few drinks and a couple on your belt. Let's go to bed, I'm gonna make you melt. Throw it to the left now, throw it to the right. Let's do it, baby, do it all night. Ooh. I gave my love, now you're giving it back. You say it's okay, but it's not what you like. You wanna be hard and you wanna be tough. I need to know one thing, baby. Oh. Yeah. Oh, can you get enough? Yeah. Yeah. Can you back it up? You got enough. Oh, can you get enough? Yeah. Thank you. Ow. Yeah.
Man, I swear you are a crowd favorite, man. I tell you.
I'm having a good time. Like me, I'm just having so much fun. And you know, I had been sick for a while, you know, with the COVID, and I'm got back and I'm ready to get back out, man. I'm being very careful, and I want everybody to be careful, because this stuff is serious. And I'm back doing what I love to do. I love music. Wow. This is it make me feel good.
Well, God bless you. Are back in the saddle, man. Well, I got to tell you, I hear your song on Southern Soul Radio, particularly WRTM in Jackson, all the time, man. My father plays you on his radio shows Saturday and Sunday, and I'm always jamming in your songs, man.
I appreciate it. I mean, nothing but love. When y'all play my record, it make me feel good, and so my fans can know you still love me. You know, play my music.
That's right. Well, let's talk a little bit about you. Tell us where you from and how did you you get into the Southern Soul and Blues game?
Actually, I started singing gospel at first. I was a choir director, started singing and started going to the clubs as a young kid. I wasn't a kid. I was about 21, 22, going to the VMW, hear another band play. I used to see Willie Clayton, Marvin Seas, Tyrone Davis, B.B. King. Those guys playing. I was like, man, I love this music. I want to do it. So I got into it, and I come over and wrote my first record called "Can You Back It Up?" And
wow,
and that record is a classic. It's a classic right now.
Oh wow,
it's doing real well.
Now, man, let's talk about because you have such a new age and fresh style. For the Southern Soul game and the blues game. I mean, it's fresh, it's new, it's very modern. Where did your style come from?
It's come with the territory. It is what it is. I get what I do. I got to start doing what I do. I got to get people what they want. And matter of fact, I got a new record out now called "Thinking of You 24/7." I didn't get a chance to perform that one, and I was just trying to get most of the people that hadn't seen me in a long time and just watching on social media right now, and let them get a feel of what I'm doing. They had ones that had never seen me before.
That's right.
And they get around to the new stuff. They go to YouTube and listen to it. A real nice song.
Well, I see you put together a full band. You got nice girls behind you. You've got a full stage show. What makes you shape your show the way you do versus the way other people do? And are by yourself? Or just tracks? You got a lot of energy with your show.
Yeah, I do tracks where I do what people ask me to do, what they pay me to do. Yeah. And I love the band. I love live music. And that's what my full band, because I got another keyboard player. The stage just wasn't large enough for everybody to get on stage. And that was fine what we had, but, man, I love music. Like I say, I hear it. I know when somebody screw up, but, you don't put them down for that. We just go and correct it and keep on moving.
Tell us, what city are you from?
I'm from, it ain't on the map. It's called Benoit, Mississippi. It's just this
Benoit.
big. It's this big.
Oh, wow. Tell me where it's by. What is it close to?
Between Greenville and Rosedale.
Okay.
On Highway 1.
So you are a Delta blues man.
Yes, I used to live here in Greenville, but I moved back to the country. I'm a country boy. I'm just straight country. That's me.
Tell me about being from the country and being from the Delta and how that infused into your music. Talk about that process.
Well, the country and the city is totally different. See, in the country, I'm in the country, I can get in the backyard and put some ribs on the grill or do a little Corona like I like to do my own little thing in the backyard, do a little drinking and have a good time. Invite some people over and we have a good time. I'm just straight country boy. Now I can go to the city and do my show, but I'm going back home to the country.
Tell our listeners, what is it like being in the music industry? It's different from everybody, for everybody. What has been your experience in the music industry?
It got its ups and downs. I mean, every day ain't no sunshine today in this business. You ain't gonna hit every time you go out, you know what I'm saying? And you be thankful for what you got, and you got to save your money. You got to hide your money. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. I know that's right.
It is what it is, because you ain't going to have no sunshine today every day in this business. And everybody ain't going to be on top in this business. Everybody is going to come around. Everybody going to have their turn. So it is what it is. So all you want to do is keep putting out good music and stay in the game. It's just keep your name out there floating pretty good. So that's the game.
Do you write your own music?
I write my own stuff, yeah.
Tell me about your writing process. Like, how do you get the inspiration to write a record? How did you write those records that we hear on the radio all the time?
It's about what you hear in the public. That's where I get the ideas from. I mean, you having a conversation now. You might say a word pertaining to a record, and I can be laughing at you and joking about it. I just go to the house and write it. It's simple enough, but a poem, but you got to put it in perspective. You know what I'm saying? Put it in the right spots. If it ain't in the right spot, it don't fit, you must have quit.
I know that's right. I like that. That's good.
Yeah, I'm having fun, man. I love it. I'm having fun.
Well, man, you got a great spirit about yourself. And, is it hard to keep such a good spirit in such a, up and down and treacherous industry?
Yes. Just be happy. Every day is not promised to you. Just be happy. Find you something to make you happy.
That's right.
Yeah, that's all you got to do.
That's right.
You can't worry about what nobody else say about you or what they doing over there. Find something to make you happy. If you go cut a grass, cut a yard or something, that's get your mind off of some negative stuff. You know what I'm saying? Find something to keep you motivated. That's the main thing.
Right. That's right. What do you see on the horizon and next for you as an artist, as a writer, as a musician?
Making more money.
I know that's right. I like that. That's
making more money. I like that.
Exactly right.
Yeah, that's what it's about. But seriously though, I mean, I'm trying to go to another level. Writing. I'm finna start writing for other people. Some people to cut some of my old records over, and I like that because I get paid for it.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right. It's called songwriter and publishing
Yes.
credits.
And if they have people that haven't been watching today, didn't get a chance to see the whole thing, and I'll be at Spectators tonight performing again right across the street.
That's right.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes, yes.
Now, look, I'm telling you, if you got the keys to your own house, you're
Clap
supposed
your
to
hand.
clap your hands.
You feeling that, huh?
Oh, man, I love that. I love it. It's such an empowering song because people get to looking at what they don't have and what other people have on social media. And that song, other than having a good time, it really teaches you to appreciate what you got, praise, and clap your hands and have a good time.
Yes, yes. And that song really got a good meaning to it. And
Sure does.
It just means be happy, Clap your hands, have fun. You only live but once.
You're certainly right.
Yeah.
Any new projects we can expect to come out from you?
Thinking of You right now is out. It's on YouTube.
Okay.
Think about you, baby, all the time. Say that morning, noon, and that supper time. Can't get you out of my mind, girl. Yeah, that's a new song.
You can give it to him just like that.
Just
at
like
the drop
that.
of a hat.
Ain't no cover up or nothing. Is it wrong?
That's right. Ain't no auto-tune on that.
There you go. It's
That's
real.
right. That's right. Well, you, me, and all of us are from the birthplace of America's music, Mississippi. Why is that important for people to know that this is the home of American music?
Well, basically, all the major stars in the Southern Soul blues industry come from this part of the country, Mississippi. B.B. King, was the biggest out there on the blues industry. Man, he from Illinois, Mississippi.
That's right.
Tyrone Davis from Leland, or whatever the town wrote down from Leland.
That's
Tyrone Davis from Sunflower, Mississippi. Willie Clayton from Sunflower, Mississippi.
That's
right.
right.
Most of us come from. If you chop cotton and you've been through something,
that's right.
You know what the blues is all about.
That's right. Well, brother, I just want to thank you for being a part of the 43rd Annual Delta Blues and Heritage Festival. It was so great having you.
It's beautiful, and I appreciate y'all for having me on, man. It's a good time. We're having a good time.
That's right.
We ain't gonna stop.
Have a great one.
God bless.
Again.
Peace. I appreciate y'all guys having me, man. Thank y'all. Yes.
Let me tell you a little bit about this guy. This guy's from my hometown. When you from Clarksdale, Mississippi, you got to really be able to sing because you're standing on the shoulders of people like Sam Cooke, Ike Turner, people like that, David Brent. And now you got a person like Obi Buchanan coming along, a man that came and hit the stage. In 1997, he was down here. Fresh out there. Backup lover. Came down here and turned it out at the Blues Festival. And look at 23 years later, he back going worldwide. My man. Hey, he got hits like Rowdy Rowdy, Let's Get Drunk, y'all. Hey, cruising, just cruising. He gonna do it all he can. He gonna give you all he got in these next 30 minutes. So y'all get ready and get kicked back to enjoy the pride of Clarksdale, Mississippi, the Mississippi Delta Wonder Boy, Obi Buchanan.
In a long time, I'm ready to turn it up. Yeah, turn it up. Come on, y'all. Turn it up. Why? Let me see. Turn it up, turn it up. Everybody turn it up, turn it up. Y'all paid some money to get in. Haven't seen it this pack since I don't know when. Everybody to the soul beat. So packed in here, can't find no seat. I came to party with all of you. That's what Obi is gonna do. All the DJs that play my song on the radio. Yeah. Everybody, I want you to do me a favor. This is what I want you to do. Turn it up. Why? Everybody turn it up. Yeah. If you're right, turn it up. Let me see you turn it up. Yeah. I'm gonna give the people what they want. If they stand up or if they don't, I'm gonna give a hell of a show. And have the ladies screaming for more. I like the way y'all move and dance, twerking that thing You better join in. Everybody, let me see you clap your hands. All the DJs to play my song on the radio. Yeah. Everybody, I want you to do me a favor. This is what I want you to do. Yeah, everybody turn it up. Why? If you ride, turn it up. Let me see you turn it up. Everybody, everybody, turn it up. Let me see you turn it up. Everybody, turn it. Well, yeah. Well. Hey, fella, have we made it that yet? Man, man. I can't wait to get to Greenville, Mississippi. We're gonna show them how to party. We're gonna have a good time, yeah. I've been gone too long, yeah. I can't wait to get back home. Go to the club, have a drink. Look at the women while they shake. Let's get drunk, yeah. Let's have a good time. Well, let's get drunk out. Let's have a good time, yeah. Look at all them ladies out on the floor, shaking they rump like they never shook before. I wanna stay right here, go nowhere. Have me a drink, I stay right here. Let's get drunk, yeah. Let's have a good time, oh yeah. Let's get drunk out, let's have a good time, yeah. Wait a minute now. I said the roof is on fire. Oh yeah. I said the roof is on fire. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Ooh wee. Oh yeah. Well. Yeah. Oh. Well. Ooh wee. Yeah. Hey. Come along and ride on this fantastic ride. Well. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Oh. Well. Yeah. Oh. Ooh wee. Yeah. Hey. Oh. Thank you. Is that all right, y'all? Man. Yes, sir. Man, we came here to have a good time. Y'all having a good time so far? I tell you what, we got to do it like this. Fellas, let's go. I met the kind of girl that I want to be my wife. She got everything that I need to complete my life. I've been over the world, baby. till you made love to my friends, yeah. And I had to cut you loose. It's over. It's all over. All is over. It's all hey, baby. This relationship, baby. All is over. In my mind that I love you, that we could start new. You acted good for a little while, then you came and tried to wreck my style. But you kissed and you touched him, baby, and then your cheating got worse. Then you started saying how night is. And then you held it in your arms. It's over. It's all over. All is over. It's all baby. Did you lay with you, baby? All is over. It's all over. I gave you everything, yeah. Everything you needed, but you wanna run out with your friends, baby, and stay gone all night. I never felt like this before, baby. Girl, you're breaking my heart in two. But what I got to do with the situation, darling, I got to leave you. It's over. It's all over. All is over. It's all hey, baby. Did you lay with you, baby? All is over. It's all over. Oh, it's all oh, no, no. Oh, no, oh, oh. Have mercy on me. I can't take it no more. I got to walk on out of the door. Well, I'm so love, baby. Will take me to my grave. Yes, it would, girl. I'll never stop loving you. Thank you. Let's go home for a minute, fella.
Where's home at? Where's home at?
Let's go back to Clarksdale. Let's go to the Delta.
Okay, that's all right, man.
Hey, Mark, let's go home for a minute. Let's go, baby. Tired of the city life. Everything much too fast. I'm used to the dirty road and the smell of the country grass. City so high tech, I don't wanna rattle my brain. Lord knows I'm a country boy. I wanna go back to where I came. I'm just a Mississippi boy. I still got the Mississippi mud on my boots. I'm just a Mississippi boy. I wanna go back to my roots. Tired of the fast food, raised on cornbread and collard green, chicken egg and hog maw, a big old pot of beans. Pretty foods on the front porch, talk loud, fuss and cuss. Please go down home blues. I guess I'm gonna get back on the bus. I'm just a Mississippi boy. I still got the Mississippi mud on my boots. I'm just Me and my baby in the back of the pickup truck on the side of the road. You know what? Beating that coochie. I'm just a Mississippi boy. Still got the Mississippi mud on my boots. I'm just a Mississippi boy. I wanna go back to that room. Play it for me, son. Cooking. I said, all I can do. I said, all I can do. I said, hide it. I said, hide it. Hide it, hide it, hide it, hide it. Woo! Some of them die about that spoonful, that spoon, that spoon, that spoon. Some of them cry about that spoon, that spoon, that spoon, that spoon. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, Charlie, hit me, baby. I want to thank y'all guys for coming and getting me. You know, I've been stuck in that house ever since she left me. Sitting there with my head hanging down. Hey, that look like my old lady out there. Hey, Mr. DJ. Hey, Mr. DJ. Well, that's my song that you played. Well, and that's my baby when he holding me in his arms. Don't you hear me? Please, Mr. DJ. Hey, stop the music. You tear my heart apart. We had a fight just the other day. She walked out the door, she didn't have a word to say. But it was all my fault, my jealousy. I'm keeping her cheating. I don't know what came over me, but that's my song, my song, my song. Yeah. And that's my baby, they holding in his arms. Don't you hear my song, my song, Mr. DJ? Hey, stop the music, you tear my heart apart. She Let's try love one more time. I really love you. I'm about to lose my mind. That's my song, my song, my song. Yeah. And that's my baby. He holding in his arms. Don't you hear my song? Please, Mr. DJ. Hey, stop the music. You tear my heart apart. More and more, I talk to myself. That's all I can do, Mr. DJ. Since she left, pacing the floor all night and all day, trying to think all my problems away. She needs to know that I love her so much. I really love her, and I miss her tender touches. Only she could provide this burning desire. If you don't come back soon, I know I shouldn't die. 'Cause that's my song, my song, my song, yeah. Oh, and that's my baby, lay holding me in his arms. Don't you hear my song? Please, DJ, hey, yeah, yeah, well, wait, 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 wait. Could I sing my song, Mississippi, yeah? Mr. DJ. Oh, well, yeah. That's the same song, well, that we used to make love to. Mr. DJ. That's the same song, well, that we had a child to. You know what? I'm sorry. My song, well, could you forgive me, baby, 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 yeah. Mr. DJ. My song, yeah. Sounds so good, Mr. DJ. Oh, my song, yeah. We better leave this alone, fella. Well, that's the same song that we used to make love to. That's the same song, yes, sir, that we had our child to. Oh, well, please. Oh, well, could you forgive me, baby, 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 baby? Oh, my soul,
Is that all right? Look like we're running out of little time. We got to hurry up and get this thing done. Hey, Mo, let's do a little bit of this before we go. Hit me one time, Mo. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I need to be doing this song, but I'm going to do a little bit of 10 minutes. Oh, shit. We can do a lot in 10 minutes. I'm a freaking man. Hear what I say. And I like to get it every which way. But I got a baby, as you can see. I like it, baby, when you bag it up to me. Give it to me with the freaking sound. I like it, baby, when I'm getting it ready. I don't think they want to hear that. What? Face down. I like it. Face down. I like it. Yes, sir. Face down. Give it to me with the freaking sound. I like it, baby, when I'm putting it down. Can't get away from this position. I can see your face. You regretting your decision. Just take it easy. Be glad to please. Cause what you do is hell up on my knee. I like the way you work. Back it up. That booty so big and moving like a truck. Your leg are breathing. Here's what you do with it. Just hold them steady and let me get my rhythm. Give me a minute. I know just what to do. Just hold on tight until I get through. I mean, baby, and that and that. I like it when I'm getting it from the back. Oh, yeah. We got a little more time. She said 10 minutes. We got a little more time. Hey, man.
What you want to do?
Look.
What's up?
I know we've been having fun. Let's have a little more fun. I want to get rowdy. I want to tie the club up.
No,
What
we
you
can't
mean?
get rowdy, man.
Man, how come we can't?
You told the
Man, give me a
club up
drink.
last time.
Give me a drink.
Man, no, we
Look,
can't do that, man.
I don't care nothing about that.
You look, listen, OB.
Matter of fact, I'm going to leave this up here.
Why? No, you don't want to drink that goo-goo juice.
Why?
Because you know how you have them women doing that dance and stuff. And
Look, if they want to dance, let them dance, Nick.
all right.
You must don't know.
What's that?
Man, I'm rowdy. Don't watch my car in anything. Gonna have some fun tonight. Club be jumping, yes it do. But like it is in here. I'm gonna have myself a good time, y'all. And drink myself a beer. Listen, my tailor gonna be full, y'all. With no bottle of chicken plate with. I'm just doing what y'all wanna do. See, y'all just get the rhythm ain't with me. Hey, hey, I'm riding around. Yes, I am. I'm riding around. Oh, yeah. I'm riding around. Yes, I am. I'm riding around. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Let's go, fella. On you, Bingham. Yeah.
All right.
I'm getting ready to leave. I'm getting ready to go. I'm getting ready to leave, y'all. Oh. But before I leave, I got to talk about a dear friend of mine.
Well, if Marvin was here tonight, you hear him saying, I got a call the other day, and it was a very strange call. Well, a man called me and said, Mister, please, 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 let me speak to my wife. The young man. Well, I said, all you need is a bag of ice. Well, yeah. Baby, I work 7 days a week to buy you everything, but you're still not satisfied, and you intend to hurt me. You won't even cook my dinner, and you know what? The more I do, the more you want. So there's nothing else. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. When I told you I couldn't take no more, you just laughed in my face. How cold can a man, woman be? Baby, you need to change your ways. You stop cooking for me, girl. You don't talk to me for days. When I ask you to make love, you turn your gun in your face. I went out to dinner and I seen an old friend of mine, and she looked so good. She looked so good. She looked so good. It took the blue out my vanity. Back to lover. I need you from me. Back to lover. Thank you. Thank you.
Mississippi's greatest asset is our story, our art, and our culture. I think this is an incredibly important festival. I think it tells a story that can only be told there and only be told by those communities and with those artists.
Blues is, of course, a big part of our music tourism product that we have for Mississippi that's developed over the years through festivals and the Blues Trail program to museums like the B.B. King Museum, the Grammy Museum, other blues museums around the state.
The most important thing for the artist is the exposure. It's their livelihood. They need to be seen. If they're not seen, they will be forgotten. I'm very happy to see these festivals. I mean, I think they play an important, very important part in the life of the music and in the lives of the individuals who gave us this music.
One thing that I really appreciate and admire about Mace and the things that they've done is an effort to keep the blues alive and introduce it to the young people. Blues in the schools is something I was really, really impressed with when they would go out and introduce the young people to blues at a very early age.
We started what we call a Blues Fest Family Day. The adults bring their children out, and it's a fun day. We teach them about the different genres of music. We have fun activities. We've had art shows to be included in the Wednesday, the Blues Fest Family Day. We have the bouncy houses.
Hobson Plantation up there, the Shack Up Inn, are continuing to help develop young people with seminars and music camps to come up to understand the blues, to feel the blues, to see what the blues are.
The Blues Trail is this fictional path, if you will, from Minnesota all the way down through the state of Mississippi. And it was a way to promote the blues and to recognize blues artists.
And at the time, we were thinking maybe 30 or 40 blues trail markers that we can identify and put together and create a music trail. And by the time we put together our scholars and our blues commission and did more research, and boy, the number grew to where we are today, 207 and growing. The point now that we've in Los Angeles, Kansas City, Chicago, Memphis, 4 other countries to include recently Liverpool.
Going to Liverpool, I mean, we were together and I got to play a couple of the songs. Springsteen's people were there, you know, John Lennon's sister was there, and you're at the place where the Beatles and so many great bands played, right? And this British invasion, this huge British invasion, and we left, you know, a piece of Mississippi history, this country blues trail marker there. And it was just so surreal to be that far, you know, be far away from home and how much it matters to them. And it says all the right things about how we influence them. They don't happen without us. I mean, think about it. Rolling Stones, they don't happen without us, without Muddy.
It's so important to keep this music out there and to be able to continue this tradition, to understand it, to feel it, to be a part of it. God knows I don't want any of us to have to live what created the blues, to realize what it took to produce this music.
Well, when you're working and you singing, it makes you get your mind off of everything else and get it on your way.
That music needs to perpetuate. It needs to stay alive.
Man says why I sing the blues is because I lived it. I know how it feels. When you're hurt, you gotta tell somebody. Someone must understand how you feel. The only way to do it is say it loud and clear. Make sure that everyone will hear. It's the truth the way it is. That's why I sing the blues. This is B.B. King making a statement and a natural fact. All you gotta do is sit back and dig where it's coming from. Listen, not only with your ear, but with your heart.
We brought B.B. King to the state capitol. It was a day like the state capitol it had never seen. The place was packed with citizens who heard that B.B. King was going to be there. B.B. King came on the floor of the Senate. We presented him with the proclamation, and he said a few words and shed a tear because he said in his statement that he was so pleased to be brought back to the state capitol, a place where as a kid he couldn't even go to. And he was there now after being honored by kings and queens all over the place, to be honored by the Mississippi State Senate and House of Representatives and be the guest of the governor. What a day.
The blues, music in general, knows no color, knows no race, knows no politics, knows no nothing. All it knows is it puts people together, and the magic is worlds apart can come together, and it's love. And that's what music stands for. And think about it, this place started it all. So, I mean, we're the founder of love. That's pretty cool. We should write that right now.
Mark your calendar. Next year, September 18th, 2021, we will be back, but we're going to bring to you Bobby Rush to wrap up the 43rd annual Mississippi Delta Blues and Heritage Festival. Put your hands together for Grammy winner Bobby Rush.
Did y'all hear about the burning? Happened way down in Natchez, Mississippi town. Did you hear about the burning? Happened way down in that Mississippi town. They were decorating a nightclub one night. And that's when they burnt the whole doggone town down. Muddy Water was down. John Lee Hooker was there too. Jimmy Weave was there. Oh, I wish it was me and you. Did you hear about the burning? Happened way down in Natchez, Mississippi town. They were decorating a nightclub one night. Oh, Lord, they burnt the whole doggone town down. Coco Taylor played there. John Lee Hooker too. Jimmy Reed played there. Oh, I wish it was me and you. Did y'all hear about the burning? Happened way down in Natchez, Mississippi town. They were decorating a nightclub one night. And that's when they burnt the whole doggone town down. My name is Bobby Rush. I'm better known as Sue's boyfriend. I want to thank the Delta Blues Festival and all the people who worked with it and for it and been so helpful to keeping the blues alive. Thanks for letting me be a part of helping keeping this alive. I remember when I first started working, I was a young man. Now I'm an old man, but I'm smarter than I was then because I'm smart enough to know that don't talk too much, because when a man tell what he know, he won't talk long, because man don't know nothing. But I will tell you that I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad the situation is well. It looked like the end of the rainbow is not now. Look like we're gonna be able to do this on the next year round. We're able to keep it together this far. So if we keep love between each other, all these things that's happening now, we can just be kind to each other. Wear your mask and the whole bit. I know people saying, well, you're not wearing the mask because right now I'm not around anyone. I'm social distant for everyone. Everything but Susie. That's my guitar. I want to leave you with something like this and start you off with something like this also. I'm broke and disgusted. Lord, my heart been broken too. Lord, I'm broke and disgusted, and my heart been broken too. Won't you let me in your house, little girl? Oh, Lord, so I can have a little talk with you. If I can't come in, let me sit down here by your door. If I can't come in, just let me sit down here by your door. I'll leave so early in the morning, girl, your man will never know. If I can't sleep in your bed, let me sleep down here on your floor. If I can't sleep in your bed, mama, just let me sleep down here on your floor. If I walk in my sleep, girl, you the only one would ever know. If I can't be your full-time lover, let me be your part-time man. If I can't be your full-time lover, just let me be your part-time man. If I can't see you when I want to, just let me see you when I can. If I can't be your big dog, let me be your little dog till your big dog come home. If I can't be your big dog, mama, let me be your little dog till your big dog come home. And I will show you how a little dog can bear a bone. You know, I remember in 1968, I had my first gold record called Chicken Heads. Inside of that, there was a lot of things came out of that. A little song, the reason this came by because my dad was a preacher, pastor of 2 churches. I left my little hometown and went to Pine Bluff, Arkansas in the early 1950s. I went to Chicago and I met the late Muddy Waters, Howlin' Wolf, John Lee Hooker, all the big guys around at that time. And this record came on the air, the John Lee Hooker, Boom, Boom, Boom. I said, well, I got to beat that out. And I come with this record like this. Daddy told me on the dying bed, give up your heart, but don't lose your head. You came along, what did I do? I lost my heart and my head went too. Lord have mercy. Little girl, you so can cook. Little girl, I like the way you look. When you cook that chicken, save me the head. Should be working, but I'm home in bed. Thinking about you. Dreaming about you. Love that girl. Love them chicken heads too. Without your love, girl, I just can't go on. Feeling I have for you, mama, much too strong. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me ease on in. And then when I did that record, I wanted to do another thing in that same groove. And I
come out with a little record sound like this here. Chicken in the car, and the car won't go. That's the way you spell Chicago. Knife and a fork and a plate of green. That's the way you spell New Orleans. See the girl over there with the hot dress on. Turn her loose, fellas. Let her turn barberation. Me and that woman go hand in hand. She's a bow-legged woman. I'm a knock-kneed man. I got to say that again. Chicken in the car, and the car won't go. That's the way you spell Chicago. Knife and a fork and a big plate of green. That's the way you spell New Orleans. See the girl over there with the miniskirt on. Turn a loose fella in the band. Let her turn Bobby Rush on. Cause me and that woman go hand in hand. She's a bow-legged woman. I'm a knock-kneed man. Now we spit together like hand in a glove. What I'm saying to you is that she's bow-legged and I'm knock-kneed. When you put us together, we spell O-X, ox. Y'all catch it in the morning. Yeah, just eat right on in there. Yeah. Bow-legged woman and knock-kneed man go hand in hand. A bow-legged woman, knock-kneed man go hand in hand. A bow-legged woman, knock-kneed man go hand in hand. Go hand in hand. Go hand in hand. Go hand in hand. I tell you that the Delta Blues Festival is one of the longest running blues festivals in the country, especially the Black Blues Festival. Now, let me talk a little about that because I'm not only just a blues man, I'm a black blues man. And my stride, I'm known as king of the children's circuit because I have crossed over, but I never crossed out in my peoples. I can tell you this year that I feel so young, but I'm so blessed. Because when you get 86 years old, you can say what you want to say. But there's a lot of things been promised to me and my peoples and my race. Let me sing about it. How long? Tell me how long, how long, how long? How long? Somebody tell me how long, how long, how long? I know somebody may be confused. Talk about my 40 acres and my mule. Granddaddy died waiting. Grandmama died waiting too. Martin Luther King died waiting. Oh Lord, what about me and you? I know you might be confused. Waiting on my 40 acres and my mule. How long? Tell me how long can this go on? I
want to know how long. Somebody tell me how long. I know you might be confused. Talk about my 40 acres and my mule. Sometimes I wonder why the world don't treat me right. Sometimes I wonder why the people just won't treat me right. Is it because I sing the blues? Oh Lord, is it because I'm black? How long? Somebody tell me how long, how long? How long, how long? Oh Lord, somebody tell me how long, how long? I know you might be confused. All I'm talking about my 40 acres and my mule. I gotta leave you. Swing low, sweet chariot, come and let me ride. I said, swing low, sweet chariot, come and let me ride. Swing low. Looked over Jordan. What did I see? A band of angels coming after me. That's why I said, swing low, sweet chariot, stop and let me ride. Swing low. If I could, I surely would. If I could, Lord, I surely would. I would stand on the rock. Stand on the rock where Moses stood. Swing low, sweet chariot, stop and let me ride. Swing low, sweet chariot, stop and let me ride. I said swing low. Stop and let me ride. Somebody always asks me, said, Bobby Rich, why do you sing the blues? Is it because your woman left you? Yes. But you can also have the blues, fellas, if they stay too long. Let me try to tell you what I'm talking about. ever been mistreated by someone you showed enough love? Have you ever been mistreated by someone you showed enough love? Out of all the men my woman could have left me for, she left me for the garbage man. No matter how bad she treated me, still can't get it out my mind. Oh, no matter how bad the woman treated me, still can't get it out my mind. Every time I see a garbage can, I think about her, the damn garbage man, all the time. If I ever get my woman to come back home, I'm gonna buy myself a garbage truck. If I ever get my woman to come back, I'm gonna buy myself a garbage truck. And when my garbage can't get full, I'm gonna take it and dump that stuff way out in the woods. That's the blues for you. I have mine. I thank y'all so much for listening to me, for having faith in me that I could bring you something that you could enjoy and that you would love to see and hear and talk about. I want to talk about where I come from. I'm going to ask my good friend that he's up here with me, Keith. I have I believe a great nephew of the late Muddy Waters. Now, I'll be honest with you, we haven't rehearsed this, but two black guitar players don't need to rehearse or nothing. Yeah. Sit down, son. Let me talk to you a minute. Now, I know his plan and know what he stands for and what he do. And he do what he do so well. And since we talking about guys who I looked up to, Muddy Waters happened to be one of them guys. John Lee Hooker, B.B. King, Lightning Slim, and many other guys, Lil Jordan, and all the guys, the Little Milton, all these guys, you know. And I think about how Muddy Water was nursed me and called me blood and a young man. Never thought I would be this old man that nursing his great nephew, I'd be, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you look like Muddy a little too. Yeah, y'all know. Well, I don't know about the hair down. Just, yeah. We're just gonna. Yeah, he look good. That's all. You know, because he's young. Yeah, I used to look like that. We're gonna come from our hip. We're just gonna. She's 19 years old, and she got way just like a baby child. Lord, she's 19 years old,
And she got way just like a baby child. If you will see my woman, you can understand what I'm talking about. You would have no doubt about what I'm saying deep down inside. Sing it one time for me. I know you know something yet. Me and you, baby.
I wanna say something to you. I don't care how you feel. You just don't realize you got yourself a good deal. She 19 years old, and she got ways just like a baby child. You know what? There's nothing I can do to please this woman. Try. To make this young woman feel satisfied.
Listen to that. I started making love long time ago. There ain't nothing about love that Bobby Rice don't know. She was 19 years old. She got way just like a baby child. Keep nothing I do to please, but I have so much fun trying to satisfy. I like that kid. How about a heavy kid? That's the blues for you. I got one for you, kid. This is the Bobby Rush thing here now. I've been before the prosecutor, judge and the jury too. Keep they trying to give me 40 years for something I just didn't do. Somebody tell me, what kind of justice could this matter be? Oh, you better take a good look at me tonight, peoples. This could be the last time you see me. They got me accused of murdering, and I never harmed a man. They got me accused of forgery, and I can't even write my doggone name. Somebody tell me. Keith, what can this be? Y'all better take a good look at me tonight. This could be the last time you see me.
We thank y'all so much. We thank you so much. We love y'all. We love you so much. I want to thank the Delta Blues Fest and all the people who's involved. Thank all our supporters, all our people who volunteered to work, didn't volunteer to work, and the one who's scrapping a little money up and everything. I really love you because you make this happen. And most of all, we love the people who's tuning in and listening to us today and giving us hope that we'll be able to do this next year on a bigger and brighter level. Next year, 2021. 2021. Hey, Keith, 2021, we're going to do this fun. One more time for Keith, man. You bad man. That's what they call old man passing it back down to the young folks. They can carry it on. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's the blues for you.
You know, they got something like this.
What is it? Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
I think we old enough to talk about this. Stoop down, baby. Let your daddy see.
Now let Bobby Ray see.
Stoop down, baby. Let your daddy see.
Tell me why.
You got something down there, woman. Worrying the hell out of me. Take it on.
Nickel is a nickel. Dime is a dime. If you give me some of yours, I'll sell you some of mine. No, I ain't gonna like that. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a hand for Keith?
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. We're having fun. Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you call having fun. Thank you so much. We love you.